turkey of a human. That's why people butt chop. Skittles. Eat fresh. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chop. Skittles. Eat fresh. You guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. I was just born with it. Isn't that incredible? It just does that. That's the power of being Puerto Rican. You just get to do that. Here you go. Say bye. Oh, I needed the fuck out of it. There you go. Say bye. See how far the baby goes. You guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. You ever played Hubert before? Yeah. I bet you have. Yeah, you like it. You can literally sing any set of words. Literally any set of words. Word. Literally any set of words. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chop. Skittles. Eat fresh. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chop. Skittles. Eat fresh. You guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. I was just born with it. Isn't that incredible? It just does that. That's the power of being Puerto Rican. You just get to do that. Here you go. Say bye. Oh, I needed the fuck out of it. There you go. Say bye. See how far the baby goes. You guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you guys think a toddler goes for you? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. Coffee Softball. of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. You guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. I was just born with it. Isn't that incredible? It just knows that. That's the power of being Puerto Rican. You just get to do that. Here you go. Say goodbye. Oh, I needed the fuck out of here. There you go. Say goodbye. See how far the baby goes. You guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. You ever played Hubert before? Yeah. I bet you have. Yeah, you would. You can literally take any set of words. Literally any set of words. Word. Literally any set of words. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. Butter, ball, ass, turkey of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. You guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. I was just born with it. Isn't that incredible? It just knows that. That's the power of being Puerto Rican. You just get to do that. Here you go. Say goodbye. Oh, I needed the fuck out of here. There you go. Say goodbye. See how far the baby goes. You guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you guys think a toddler goes for these things? What do you masterful art right here? What do you guys see this? This is Coffee Softball. Coffee Softball. Coffee Softball. far the baby goes. Guys think a toddler goes crazy. What do you guys think a toddler goes crazy? What do you masterful art reader? What do you guys see this? This is Poppy Softball. Turkey of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. Butter, ball, ass. Turkey of a human. That's why people butt chug. Skittles. Eat fresh. You guys think a toddler goes crazy. What do you guys think a toddler goes crazy? What do you masterful art reader? What do you guys see this? This is Poppy Softball. I was just born with it. Isn't that incredible? It just knows that. That's the power of being Puerto Rican. You just get to do that. Oh, I needed the fuck out of here. There you go, say goodbye. See how far the baby goes. Guys think a toddler goes crazy. What do you guys think a toddler goes crazy? What do you masterful art reader? What do you guys see this? This is Poppy Softball. Poppy Softball. Yeah, you would. You ever played Hubert before? Yeah. I bet you have. Yeah, you would. You can literally say any set of words. Literally any set of words. Word. Literally any set of words. Hi, Cookie Nuts. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Cookie Nuts? I hope you're very well. I'm really under the weather tonight. let me just speak a sign really quick because I chose a game that I would be. Yeah, I'm really fucked up today. I chose a game that I didn't have to talk a lot, but I can still get time in with you guys. Yeah, there was a black lung. I'm pretty sure I got it at the doctor's office. Because it's been getting worse by the day, and I started to feel scratchy the day of the Halloween party, like before it even happened. So I'm almost positive it was something I picked up at the doctor's office. But hi everybody, thank you so much for joining today. I'm really excited to stream, and I was really looking forward to it today. So I apologize that I am not able to bring like my usual energy. I do apologize, guys. But we're gonna like enjoy a story today. Slay the princess. That's gonna do like a lot of the talking for me tonight. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry, Russell. I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have I gotten a COVID test? This doesn't feel like COVID. When I had COVID, I was like really disoriented and I had like a pounding headache that wouldn't go away.
Good
I just
job.
oh thank you. I really have that. Thank you, little beep. I'm good. Don't worry, guys. I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm good enough to stream. I just don't have much of a voice, and I have a little bit of a headache that comes and goes, but it's not like the COVID headache. But I'll get a COVID test tomorrow or the next day if it's like fucked, if it's really fucked up. But did I see a doctor? I saw a doctor for the vocal rehabilitation stuff. But she had me do like a lot of tests that day, and so I think that that's kind of where I picked it up was the doctor's office. But I didn't go to the doctor's office for this. I feel fine otherwise, you know. Um, I'm just a little under the weather. Yeah. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rose, for the sticker too. Thank you. I love the baby frog. Thank you. Okay. Let me put like a text up on the screen because I plan on kind of hanging it back a little bit tonight, and I apologize that I'm not gonna be as chatty as usual, but I want to give like a warning. So, sick today. Boom. Okay, we'll do. Sick today. Sorry, I'm in low power mode. I really wanted to stream. Anyways. Okay. Let me get a text and stuff for this. I meant to do this beforehand, but I forgot. Can you guys hear me okay? Like, do I have to turn my microphone up or anything? You guys let me know. Okay, that's good. That's very good. And where is outline? Where is outline? Outline. Boom. And I want it as black. Yeah. Okay. And how many? 20. Yeah. Okay. Ora! Shit. I lost it. There it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll just put it at the bottom for now. I'm really sick today. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So I just wanted to tell you guys why I'm kind of quiet today in case if anybody comes into stream, I don't have to keep explaining myself, especially because I'm trying to save my voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel fine otherwise. I got a headache a little bit, and a little my throat's getting a little sore. But other than that, I got some good cough medicine today. That was really good. Oh, thank you, Casnovix. I really, really appreciate it. I was just talking to XLR about getting a second box, so I think he's gonna put it together over the next week or two, so it might make it in time for the very next box, which should be pretty soon. I'll let you know if that's the case. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Casnovix. Okay, let me get a few thank yous in tonight, and let me make sure that you guys can hear me. I wanted to make sure I'm not, because I have to speak really low today. Volume's good. Okay, good. I'll test it with a game in a little bit too, because we're gonna not really talk too much today. I'm really sorry. This is a slightly different cookie stream than normal. I'm gonna not be yapping as much. But I still wanted to get my time in with you guys, especially because like I only got to hang out with you guys once this week and twice last week, because I had collabs and stuff and the big Halloween party, which was so much fun. I had a really great time. I'm really glad we got to do that. But I want to kind of hang back a little bit today. But I still wanted to get time in with you guys, you know. Yeah. Oh, you said on Thursday? Oh, thank you so much, Legend. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, XLR gets it in this box, and if not, it's not a big deal. Um, Anyways, let's see. Oh, good. I wanted to get time in too with you guys. Hi, watch it. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've just mostly been well, I did have to go out yesterday. I'm looking at new apartments because I don't really like my apartment anymore. It kind of makes me not happy to be here, especially after the crime I caught being committed. Um, so I kind of want to move ASAP. So I looked at apartments yesterday. That's why I wasn't around at all. I was just looking at apartments, and yeah, don't worry. I already found like two really good places, and I'm gonna go tomorrow also. With the agent. So I already found two, and I confirmed that they have not um what's it called? Shit, what's it called? Xfinity. See, I wrote those bitches out of the will. I wrote Xfinity out of the will. I made sure they didn't have Xfinity fiber internet. That's the one thing that I've been like confirming. And I'm like, just make sure it's like any other company but. And so the agent's helping me look for that so I won't have internet problems. Yeah. Oh, Timmy, thank you for that game by the way. I think it's called like 12 minutes. I watched a YouTube video of somebody that was talking about some of the most unique games that are on like Steam that like nobody really knows about, and that was in there, and that was like on my list of games I wanted to play. So thank you very much. I cannot wait to hit that. It looks like it's gonna be a fucking trip, dude. Thank you so much for the treat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I found something so quick. A place around here literally just hit historic all time high. Yeah, I found two that are like good in my range, and it would give me like space and stuff, and I'm gonna be looking at more places tomorrow, but I want to get out of here ASAP. I'm not super happy with my apartment anymore, and they've changed. I don't know if you guys have ever like done apartment living, but they change hands like a lot, where they get like new management all the time, and they sometimes when they get new management, it's like not the greatest people the second time around, third time around. My place changed hands about 5 times over the past 4 years. So I don't know why it changes management so often, but that's been shitty. And then some of my neighbors are kind of shitty, and a crime happened recently that made me uncomfortable. So that was kind of shitty. So I was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for me to move. So I was looking at that stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be out here next month. Maybe the month after. I'm gonna break lease though, because I don't like this place anymore. So I'm just gonna take my time moving and stuff. But new management can be an excuse for a lot of policy changes that screw tenants over. Exactly. And the place isn't getting better. And they I don't mean to sound like an old lady. I mean, I have to sound like an old lady. I'm sick today. But I don't mean to sound like an old lady. But there's kids, and my neighbors are assholes that don't put their dogs on leashes. And it drives me insane because my dogs are always leashed up, except for when they're at the dog parks. You know what I mean? But when I'm walking my dogs around and stuff, they're always leashed up because you don't want anything to happen to your dogs. It's responsible. A lot of my neighbors do not follow that. And because of that, there's not like problems or anything like that, but there's some like scary dogs that aren't under control and stuff like that. So there's that, and then like the office like doesn't do anything about it, and like they're like the new people just kind of really suck. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this place. I'm out of here. Also, like somebody got shot outside of my apartment like 3 years ago. That's also why when I hear a loud noise outside, I'm like, is that a gun? Somebody got shot right outside of my apartment 3 years ago. And it's about time I leave, I think. Well, hi everybody. Thank you for joining. Let me get some thank yous in really quick. And yeah, it's definitely time to leave. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, yeah, I just don't like that they do that, And I'm very responsible about my dogs, and I don't like that the other people aren't. Oh, the other thing is that I put in a complaint, complaining about my neighbors because they speed around the parking lot really fast, like drag race. It's not cool, and we got like a lot of like kids that like live in the apartment and stuff, so I complain like at the office where I'm like, you guys are gonna have like a death on your hands if you guys don't put speed bumps in my parking lot. And so I complained about that, and they said that they were gonna do that like 2 years ago. They never delivered. There's not speed bumps. There's just like shit like that they never delivered for me that they promised that they would. And I'm worried about like seeing a dog get hurt or a kid get hurt, and that would just be fucking devastational for me. So I put in a complaint. So and they just didn't. They said, yeah, we'll get it. We'll fix it. But instead, what they did with the money was like paint my building, and I was really pissed. I was really pissed. But hi everybody. Let's see. A 3M compound. That's not necessary, but let's see. Yeah, exactly. I was like, you're gonna have a death on your hands if you don't change this shit. Exactly. Also, like, I don't need to sound like an old lady, but I get so pissed because, like, I go outside and walk my dogs, and almost like every day, I find a vape pen on the fucking ground, and it pisses me off because I'm like, think about how fucked up that is. If like a kid finds it, a kid is gonna like put a kazoo in their mouth. You know what I mean? So that like pisses me off when I find vape pens on the fucking ground. It just really makes me really mad. And I don't mean to like. I don't need to be an old lady, but I don't want kids fucking around with that. So I get worried about the kids here and stuff too. So, but yeah, I'm carrying, yeah, just a little. But it's just like basic necessities for living. Like, get them to stop speeding, get them to stop leaving vape pens everywhere. You know, because my place is like okay, but it's like. It was better a couple of years ago, but it's just gone down the shitter. So it's time I leave. But anyway, you're gonna rate free kazoos unless I don't do that, Jen. Let's see. Am I full of warm soup and resting? Yes. I had a big bowl of ramen today, and it wasn't just any ramen. It was very special ramen that I got today. My I went to a very nice ramen place, and they have very special hollow live ramen and desserts and treats there. It's a so I got the gura full of ramen today, and it was with the biggest, fattest fucking slice of pork tonkatsu I ever had. Ever. I couldn't. I took the onions off. I didn't eat the onions because I'm not allowed to have onions. But yeah, I had gura ramen. Yeah. And so I got that, and I was really happy. I had like hollow live ramen today. It made me really happy. So I did have a big bowl of ramen, and I have half of it still because it was a gigantic portion that they gave me. So I have another bowl, half a bowl of it for later tonight. So but yeah, I'm taking care of myself and stuff. Don't worry. Oh, hi Cookie. Zed is here, sick but excited to see you play Slay the Princess. I bet so many people play this game and it's always but I'm really glad. That's why I asked. I was like, would you guys be like bored of it if I play it now? Because I know Meat played it obviously and she did 2 runs of it. And oh, she told me to warn you guys, no spoilers the first time around especially. There's lots of paths, apparently. So I'm gonna play it first time around and just see what kind of ending I get. And then maybe we could like do some backseating the second time around. But this will be a rare don't backseat me this time. And we'll see what happens. But that's why I asked. I was like, will it be too boring if you guys watch me play it? Because I know me played it recently and Lyra played it recently. And everybody's like, no, Will, play it. Because this game is gonna have a lot of voice acting. So I can just like sit back, listen in, comment here and there and stuff. And we'll enjoy it together. So I do apologize. I won't be speaking as much as I usually do. So I apologize if it's like, you know, a little awkward and stuff. But, you know, I'm trying to conserve my voice and stuff. So I'm fine enough. Don't worry. I just have a cold. It's not anything bad. No fever, nothing. Occasional headache, a little bit of soreness in the throat, but I caught a cold. I think I got it at the dentist, the doctor's office, and because it was like acting up the day of Halloween before the stream. I felt like a scratch in my throat, and I was like, oh no, this better not be me getting sick. And I was like, maybe it's just because I use my voice a lot at the doctor. But turns out it was a sick. It was a total sick. Anyway, let me get some thank yous in, and I think we'll get right to the game right away. Because I do have to again meet with like the apartment hunter lady again tomorrow, and she might like she might well no she might not, but it's not early, but it's like I gotta get my ass in bed at like a reasonable time, so I can't like cut into the 6 hour too much tonight, but we'll see how far we get in the game and stuff. So anyway, thank you, Zim. That's what I plan to do. Thank you. That's why I chose a game that lets me hang back tonight that I had interest in playing. But I was like, oh, I like to yap a lot, but this is a good game to like not super yap. So, thank you, your boy Preston. Thank you so much for the 6 months with me today. Oh, if anybody has birthdays today, I apologize if you can just wait until I'm better, until I can sing. I just don't want to put my voice through singing just in case, you know. So if anybody has birthdays, I apologize. You will get a very delayed birthday song until I'm feeling better. I do apologize. Anybody who may be celebrating a birthday tonight. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. And gotta pretend to be a normal function in person. Yeah, exactly. So I have to get up at like, that's not that late, but I gotta get up at like noon. That's not that early, but it's early enough for me. And then I gotta meet with her and go get some classes with her tomorrow. So, and thank you, No Hammer, for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Koki, I hope you feel better. This is the best game to play if you need to rest your voice. I absolutely love this game. I can't wait to see what you experience it. I'm really glad. I'm really happy and excited. That you guys are excited to see it, even though like a bunch of people played it recently. So I'm really, 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 really excited. So thank you for like wanting to watch me play it too. And thank you, Maroon, for the 100 bits. This is gonna seem ironic, but this is me letting you know not to respond to a voice or thank you or anything I do this stream. Already knowing you appreciate it, take it easy. Maroon, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you for understanding too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grandma Snare, thank you so much. Oh, look at that. We got 28. You maxed out on numbers. Look at that. Thank you very much. Twitch is still saying 28 months for me, which is good, because then that's the highest number. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's okay. I think for the first one, but if Maroon does do additional, I know I could just kind of like, thank you. You know, thank you. Thank you also to Preston. Thank you so much for the 6 months with me. I really appreciate it. I can't believe I've been a coconut for half a year already. Time flies. And honestly, I've enjoyed the time I've spent very much, and everyone here is very dear to me, as well as my Yoshi Frog Boss. Yes, I hope you feel better, Coke. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel fine. Don't worry. It's just I'm a little under the weather. I'm making it look more dramatic than what it actually is because I wanted you guys to have a visual cue, just in case if you're like, oh, why is she being quiet? And it's like, oh yeah, she's sick. You know what I mean? So that it was. I'm not as pathetic looking as I actually look right here. I'm not that pathetic looking. I don't think good to see you too. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And Cha-Cha, thank you so much for the headset. Thank you. You wanna go back? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that was a conversation between you two. Okay. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you also, Yurira. Thank you so much for the 9 months. That's a sub baby. Thank you very much. How's it going, Coke? Hope you feel better soon. And hi, chat. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine in a couple days. I posted it in the coquicord, but if I'm not fine by Tuesday, we're gonna play, what was it? It's not called I Wish You Were Here. It's Thank You for Coming? No, it's not called that either. What is it called? It's, Pleased to Meet You? It's the British game. What's the British game called? Thank goodness you're here. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, the British game. Yeah, that one. If I'm not feeling well Tuesday still and I don't have much of a voice, the plan is to play Thank Goodness You're Here. And then we're gonna do more of the gaggle stuff. So we've got more we've got like the Lionsgate stuff, we got Price is Right, we got all sorts of stuff we could poke around. There's a Netflix library, more Ghost Hunters and stuff too. So we'll do that Tuesday. We'll do like a chill stream. I'm trying to pick things I don't have to talk too much over so I could still get time in with you guys. And then Thursday, if I'm still not feeling well, we'll start Batman Telltale game. Finally, we'll start the first one. And we'll probably, excuse me, I have to cough. Okay, let me get some water. We'll start the Telltale game, just in case. As long as I'm in this condition, because if I get a fever, then obviously I'll take the night off. But if I'm like this, but we're gonna be doing some vocal rest games this week, exactly, because I don't want to do super damage to like anything, all the healing I've been doing and stuff. So we're gonna take it really easy and just pick some stuff that does the talking for me, so I can still get my time in with you guys. And I don't wanna, I don't wanna leave you guys hanging or anything like that. So, oh, good, I'm glad I'm terroring. That's what I was thinking too. Meat said it would be like a good night for that too, like where a vocal rest night, basically. Thank you also to Turos for the head pat, or I believe that was. Thank you so much. Jericho, thank you for the 100 bits. Sounds like you're suffering from TB. The whole constipation. The only treatment is to move you to a sanitarium. Sadly, I'm not going to no sanitarium. You won't take me alive. Thank you, Jericho. Thank you, TV, for your 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. 16 months with the cool frog boss. You typoed there, buddy. Based, get better. Also, I seem to have caught a case of the cool frog boss fever. Thank you, TV. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Jesus of Bethlehem. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much for the 18 months with me. Thank you very much. Hope you feel better, Frog Lady. Hang in there. Thank you. Very kind of you. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. And thank you, Turos, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, Illuminape. I think those were both stickers. I appreciate it. Thank you, Loft, for the big head pat frog, too. I appreciate it. Thank you, Monochrome Song. Thank you so much for the fake number. That's just maybe reverse. Maybe it's supposed to say 24 and not 42 because we know that that's fake. The answer to life, 42. Thank you, Monochrome. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here for so long, Monochrome. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you also to Jen the Dog for the 100 bits. Everything you do, my Kamiyoshi. Can't imagine a better way to end the 30th birthday weekend. Let's slay some princess tonight. Thank you, Jen, and I will sing to you when my voice is back, I promise. I hope it's been a fantastic birthday. I hope you've been celebrating and having a very nice time with lots of friends. And I'm sorry I'm not, my voice isn't in good enough condition to sing today, but I promise to get you when I'm able to sing again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm excited. Mr. Rue, thank you so much for your 42 months. Also, I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Mr. Rue. Thank you for joining tonight. Patty, thank you so much for the 21 months. Also, I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Right? That's the internet joke? I don't even know the internet joke still. I just know somebody asked that before in chat, and I was wrong when I said 19. There's apparently a joke. But I don't know. Hi, Pixie. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm just a little under the weather, so I just wanted to still stream, but, kick it with you guys, Thank you also to Bearer Rig. Good to see you. Thank you for the 43 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Azalan, thank you so much also for the 9 months. Also, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a sub baby. Thank you. And thank you also, Amber, for the 100 bits. Sorry, silly cookie. Don't you know germs spread over the internet? You're gonna get us sick too. Achoo! Oh gosh, sorry, I forgot to cover my mouth. You're gonna get us sick too. For real though, hope you can come be and recover soon. Thank you. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Taros, thank you so much for the whole year with me. Thank you very much. Mazel tov. It's our sub baby. What shall we name it? How about Cookie Jr.? We could do that. Mine says 12 months, but I think it says resub for 12 months. They've been subscribed for 9 months, so I don't know why it breaks like that, but it says 12 months for me. But you know what? Sometimes babies like a little more room in the womb. You know what I mean? They like a little more time. They like to get baked in the womb. Especially if you're with my mom. Get it? Because my mom smoked pot while I was in the womb. Thank you very much. The Cock Jr. sounds fantastic. Thank you. And thank you also, Fire All Missiles. Thank you so much for the whole year with me. Also, I really appreciate it. The whole year. Oh, were you playing the new Monster Hunter demo? Is that what we were up to? Hi, Noriko. It's really good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sick today, so I apologize. You guys are not getting the normal Koki experience you normally would get. But yeah, I'm still streaming tonight, and we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess very soon. I'm just thanking for some subs and stuff that I got, but I hope you guys had fun. My throat is dead. Yeah, I caught a cold on top of the vocal nodules, so I'm hanging in there. I know it's a cold though because and I know it wasn't like damage I did because I was starting to feel a little bit sick on the day of the Halloween party. So It was like before I even hit go live, you know. So, but I hope you had fun. How was the new Monster Hunter? I'm assuming that's what you did, probably. I know that the demo is up all weekend. I'm dying to play it. I wanted to get into it, but I didn't. I was been like really busy, apartment hunting and stuff, so I didn't get a chance to like look into it. But the demo's gone already. Oh no! Did you get to mess around with it, or did you basically play it up until? Oh, it's already gone. A ship sailed. Oh no! Well then, were we just playing regular Monster Hunter tonight? Is that what we're up to? Bummer. Okay, that's okay. Well, I missed out on it, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. I can't wait to hit it when it actually comes out. She did both. Oh, so you did play it up until it was gone, basically. Nice. Oh, thank you, Mako. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's just a cold. I'll be fine. Don't worry. But thank you. Thank you also too. All year already. Time flies. Thanks for the games on Friday. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for coming too. I'd like to do it again. Maybe not this Friday, but the following Friday too. I think it's gonna be like a every other week thing for me, that I could fit into my schedule. I think, or maybe every other Wednesday. I'll see. But I want to do another one. This Friday I'm going out to get the new One Piece cards, cause I found out those re-release ones with the box that comes with like the Sanji leader, like that one. There's like a Sanji leader that comes out, the Germa one. Those come out on Friday, so I was gonna go get a box or two of like the cards, and then I think, well, if I get home at a decent time, maybe we can still play. I don't know. I'll see. It's up in the air for this Friday. Also, my cat's name. Thank you so much for the 5 months with me, and welcome in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you also to Ika. Oi. Thank you for not only the tier 3, but the 43 months. That is a fake fucking number, and you know it, but I'm gonna let it pass this time. I know I let it pass last month too, but I'm gonna let it pass again. I just don't have the fight in me today. Thank you, Ika. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you also to Silver Nightwing. Thank you so much for the 7 months with me. I really appreciate it. Hey, Best Frog. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you also to Oroku. Thank you so much for the 22 months with me. Thanks to Dull Darren for my gift sub. This is month 3, I think. 22 months. Just 2 more, and we'll have 2 years. 2 whole years of watching the coolest frog ever. Here's a quick throwback. You remember Koki's bad internet arc? I know. I was thinking about it literally just yesterday when my apartment hunter lady was talking to me. She's like, "What is the most important thing?" And I was like, "Number 1, the internet needs to be not Xfinity fiber. They fucked me over. Whatever it is, anything but. And secondly, someplace close to a dog park, a big dog park." Or it's like an apartment that has like a fenced in place for the dogs or something. And so those are the 2 things that I wanted. So she found some places and they were pretty good, and now she found some more places to look at tomorrow. And so hopefully I could just make my mind up about that soon and stuff. So let's see. A suggestion: use 7-Up milk or water. Wait, for what? For my cold? Like use 7-Up milk or water? Is that? I mean, wait, what were we talking about? I already forgot. I've got bad attention span problems. Thank you, Cha again for the sticker, and I think I got everything. Oh, thank you, Chroma. Thank you again. Okay, Twitch is still saying 28 months for me, which is good because it's the highest number. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I think I got that one. You invented a cocktail in the factory, boss. You call it the Cookie Cooler Cloaca Jar. Oh my god, what is in it, Swordsman? Please spill, but don't spill the drink. Deputy Dog, thank you so much. Oh my god, a whole year! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That means a lot. Thank you. And good to see you, Deputy. Yeah, I am. I'm under the weather today, lifting, dude. I mean, I already have like the vocal nodules, but I have a cold on top of it, so I sound extra shitty today. But I feel okay. That's why I'm still streaming. Is like I'm sick, but I'm all right. I'm in good enough condition to stream, you know. So, and thank you, Moby. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to see what this angel first had said about what it meant. About what the 7-Up thing was. I haven't had a 7-Up in a long time. No, that's all it says. I haven't had 7-Up in such a long ass time. I don't even know if I like that or Sprite better. Thank you, Mukalek. Thank you, everybody. On the bright side, you won't have to run into the Mr. Nice stream, dude. Well, now that we're not on front page, we'll get like less. Excuse me. We'll get less of those people that are like, "LOL, die." Like they just come in here and they got no fucking. They're not adding to no conversation. They're not even adding jokes. We won't have to worry about those people either. Good night, just me one. Have yourself a very, very, very good night. Thank you for chilling for a bit, and I hope you had a nice time with Moriko. Thank you. Mm. What dude literally just walked in and said death upon you. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's fine. You get like a hard skin, like a hard skin when you stream. You get told some of the most bizarre shit. It bounces off of you. Like literally, I already had a thick skin, but it's almost like I laugh about it. I send like the really funny ones to my friends too. We're like, oh my god, look at this, and like it's funny. You know what I mean? Like the funny ones. Oh my god, do you guys want to see some dressed in press burns that I got? I saved them because I was laughing at them. I was laughing so hard at some of these bitches. Wait, did I save them? Please tell me I saved them. I think I saved them. Give me 1 second. I think I saved it. I was getting my ass chewed out and dressed in press, and it was so fucking funny. Okay, hang on. Okay, okay, I have it. I have it. Okay. Okay, let me edit the names out. I don't want to like get anybody, even though they're like roasting the shit out of me, I don't want to get them in trouble. I don't want anybody to like fuck them back up, okay? Like, hang on 1 second. I have to show you some of these fucking sick burns I was getting the other night. Okay, hang on. Let me black out the names really quick. Hang on. I was laughing. People are so mean. I'm like, what happened to Dressed in Press? I used to be able to go on there and play and like have a nice time, and then like people just got like really competitive all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's kind of wild. Okay, hang on. These are so funny. Okay, save. Okay, desktop. Okay, hang on. Just spam that. Okay, look at this. Look at this one. I got 2 of these. I had 2 of these that I wanted to show you guys. Okay. Um, look at this fucking sick burn I got. Oh, they didn't even say it right. They said, "Is this regular server or pro verbs?" I mean, pro server. Pro server really doesn't show. Can you imagine? It's not even ranked. Can you imagine? People are so mean. It's funny. It really doesn't show. I was like, is this a little 12-year-old like fucking putting me in my place? You know why? Um, I guess I've never felt like old in my life until I started playing Dress and Press, and like people were like, I don't know, there's just things I don't understand that they're making, and so I make things I know. So like I made Jamiroquai, and like I won that, and this girl was really mad about it because she didn't know what Jamiroquai was, and she was being really bitchy about it.
Come on!
Do you want to see my Jamiroquai costume I did? I took a screenshot of it this time. Hey, let me find it. Sort by date modified. Okay, yeah. Here's me winning first place, and that's when it happened. That was my Jamiroquai costume, and then that's why I got roasted. I got first place, and it pissed this girl off because she didn't know what it was. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was just really funny. I'm trying to think if I had anything else fun that I made. I also made. Wait, did I take a picture of it? I did. Oh man, I didn't take a picture. I did Eternal Sailor Moon, and I forgot to take a picture of it. Oh, I know I have it saved too, but that's okay. Um, I like these. This isn't my dress to impress. This meat was here for this. We did like voice versions. Hi, hello, X Live. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, we did dude versions of ourselves. I thought that one was like kind of funny. What else? What else? What else? I had some fun ones. Oh, can you guys guess what this is? I mean, obviously you know what it is. You know what it was deeply influenced by, right? The balls rip out of the pants from behind by the way. Your flesh and balls me. Hi, me, by the way. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I based it on BB Hood, but I did it for like folklore because I was like, it doubles up because it could be Little Red Riding Hood. But I did it as BB Hood, which I thought was pretty good. Yeah. What else did I do? Oh, we had to do a fashion icon, and I did RuPaul. And I thought I really liked how it came out. It looked just like RuPaul to me. I was really excited. Yeah. Okay. That's basically it though for I think Dress to Impress. I don't really because I didn't save my creation. I did. Yeah, I didn't get to save the Sailor Moon one, but that's okay. I know how to make it, and I saved a variant of it anyway, and the other thing. But oh, don't worry, Napalm Toad. I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna get to it. Don't sweat it. If this is your first time in my stream, I usually talk for like an hour or two. Don't sweat it. Ooh, what is this meat?
The one.
1 second. We'll peep it really quick. Did this capture that window or no? Show the window. OBS, show the window. Okay. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. What? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. That's not what I needed. Hang on 1 second. We'll go over that in a second. But hang on. Try this again.
The one.
Try this now. Boom. And boom and boom. There we go. I made a rat and Dress to Impress. With the cat tail. Oh my god. That's a really good. So she's bent over. I wonder what those two dots are right there. I recognize like the hairstyle and stuff. Maybe those are the buns? It's really crazy. It even has like a waggling tail. That's kind of cool. It looks like a rat. They did a really good job. That's pretty good. You like the bear? Oh, they're the bear ears. Okay, that makes sense that they did them as the eyes. That is brilliant. Oh my god. Alrighty, I think I got everything. Let me double check. Oh, and thank you also, Law, for gifting us out to Proverbez. Thank you so much. Is this a casual server or a Proverbez server? Oh, thank you, stream stickers. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I am a little parched if you couldn't tell with my voice. Thank you. I hope you've been well, stream stickers. It's good to see you. Hello. And I will drink to that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got a little bit of a cold and vocal nodule, so I'm in especially rough shape tonight. Alrighty. All right. I say we get straight to the game. I'm all caught up on everything, I think. I think I read everything. Yeah, I think I did. And again, X Live. Let me see what X Live was up to today. I want to see. X Live, what were you playing today when you raided? Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get the game open. I'm excited to play this. I didn't spoil myself when I watched Meat play. I kind of paid attention to little things here and there, but then the meatheads were very, very, very sweet and were like, Cookie, this is a very important part. So I guess it's like where stories may be split off, and they were like, you shouldn't watch this part. So then I'd dip for a little bit and then come back, and then I turned down Meat's stream so I couldn't hear the game at all, but I could hear her commentary, but it didn't make sense in a lot of the time. So I'm excited. So I'm not spoiled on the plot at all. And if it got like too heavy or it seemed like it was like too much, like plot, I would turn it down like again. So like I didn't get spoiled at all. So again, no spoilers on the first run. We're just gonna see what kind of ending I get, and then we'll see what happens from here. Then we could do like other playthroughs and stuff. I'm not sure how long it takes, but Yeah. Stop reading, stop fighting, stop talking. Okay, alright, let's go. Let me capture the window really quick now. It should be this one. And that one. Did it not show up? Hey! Okay, there it is. I just gotta resize it really quick. It's a little bit too big. Okay, I think that looks good. And then move this over a smidge so it doesn't take up too much space. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. The game feels like reading a book in bed. Also, you want to turn the parallax options off. It made you motion sick. Okay. I don't even know what parallax is. Thank you. Wait, is that where a TV is like wiggly? Oh, that's parallax, right? It's where it's wiggly font, like that? Yeah, we're gonna slay the ladies. Yeah, we are. Okay. All audiences? Flickering image. Parallax. Rare occasions cause motion sickness in players. Not so rare if it happened to me. Alright, so I'm gonna turn it off too because I usually turn off. Okay, cool. It's when the BG layer moves separately. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, so let's do preferences. Blinking CTC? Cock torture controls? What is CTC? This is a love story, really? I'm excited. How loud is it? I know I'm kind of quiet today, but I think it's probably drowning me out, isn't it? Is this better here? Oh.
Sorry. We appreciate you, Big, so make sure to take care. I'll be lurking since I want to play this too, so I'll catch the VOD when I finish it too.
Hey, I understand completely. Hey, thank you, Cha-Cha. Hey, I understand completely. I totally, it's still loud? Okay, I understand completely. Yeah, I didn't want to get spoiled either, so I kind of turned meat down too. It always sucks when your favorite streamer plays a game you like not wanted to play, but like you had on the docket because you're like, I have to skip this stream and I'll have to go back and not watch it live. That's just what happens, so you can wait until they start talking too. Okay. Smidge to, maybe a smidge too low now. Okay, let's turn it up and then we'll see if I need to turn it up when they're talking and stuff too. We'll try it like about here. We'll see if this does it. Okay, so voice volume, sound volume, music volume, parallax off. Boil effect. Flickering images. I'm not sure if any of these things would like be... Yo, Arrows! Hi! Arrows hates us right now. Whoa. You can't come in here slandering her like that. How are you guys? Hello, welcome. Arrows, welcome in. They're mad because you ended stream. Oh, I see how it is. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name's Cookie. I'm a delinquent. I'm really sick today, though. So my voice is really shitty, and I apologize. So I chose a game that will have a lot of listening and less talking for us. So we'll be able to, we'll be able to enjoy this ride together. We're just about to start Slay the Princess, though, if you've never seen it, or maybe you have seen it. Apparently there's a bunch of routes and stuff to it, which is pretty sick. But I hope that you guys had fun with Arrows. Arrows, what were you doing? So aside from ending stream and pissing them off... But thank you. Yo, Clay, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. It was nice to get to talk to you the other day. Welcome on in. Let's see. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very, very much. Played a game called Witchfire. It's like Dark Souls, but Doom. But Doom? Dark Souls is already pretty, like, desolate and scary as it is. This one's more Doom Soul? It's more Doom? Oh, thank you, Clay. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, don't worry, Coffee. I'm okay, Coffee. Don't worry. Alrighty. So let's give it a shot. Let's play the game and see if Oh, I just kind of rearranged myself. Oh shit! I think I fucked it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, wait. Wait, can I change the resolution a little bit? No. Unless, can I drag the window? Oh, bitch, yes. Okay, good. All right, good. That would be like the perfect size right about here. Yeah. Come on! Yeah, okay. Now let me resize over here. We'll think for that in just a second. Okay, now it's slightly too... No, a little bit not enough. Okay, and then... now I'll be able to see everything. What scary music this is. You love this game? Hope you enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Dashi. I'm excited to see it. And Jericho, thank you so much for gifting us of the frog herpes. I don't got no frog herpes. I'm clean as fuck. Thank you. The story of the game is pretty cool. I can't wait. This is gonna be cool. Whoa. Yeah, I saw the art style is really pretty in this game. I kept like kind of glancing up when Meat was playing it without like, you know, getting too spoiled. But yeah. I'm really excited. Let's see. Thank you. And thank you also to, Loft for hooking arrows up with a sub. That was really sick of you. Thank you. Not sick in the way that I'm sick, but sick in a cool way. Thank you, Loft. Also, thank you so much. Urton Ziki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 17 months with me. I really appreciate it. She hates us, Raid. Thank you very much. Chacha, thank you again for the 300 bits. And thank you also to, Deputy Dog again for the 1 year. All right, let's play the game without further ado. Wait, Koki, I've always wondered, is that you voice acting in the Soundworks? It's not. Are you familiar with the game Darkstalkers? It's my favorite fighting game character ever. Her name is BB Hood. I love her so much. She's my all-time favorite fighting game character, more so than Jury herself. I really love BB Hood a lot. But they're just all BB Hood alerts and stuff, so... There you go. That's like when she like shoots she might actually. I forget if that's where she kicks the landmine, or when she jumps up in the air with the assault rifle. I forget, but you appreciate Victor and his butt attacks. Did you know Victor was created by a lady? Leave it to a lady, you know, to give a guy, any character the juiciest ass in a game, though, for real. I thought that was pretty sick of her. Okay, and I just want to adjust one thing. I see a little tiny black bar. I'm sorry, I'm being a perfectionist a little bit. Okay, and then we can do this to make it not fucked up. Boom. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I'm gonna stop judging it now. Okay. Alright guys, let's play. Hi Fuzz, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted to stream anyway today. This is a weird claw I got to play. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
In a cabin? Not even in a tower or a well? It's in a cabin? You remember when this game came out? The voice actor lady was on all the streams. She was omnipresent. That's so cool. That's awesome as hell. Let's see. It takes a lot of strength to stream while sick, so good on you for doing that. Please don't push yourself. Don't worry, I won't. I'm not pushing myself. I appreciate it, Archeon. Thank you. I'm okay. I just don't have much of a voice today. So don't worry, I'm okay. Can you bump the game a little? Oh, of course. Yes, thank you, me. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Do this one. Okay, let me know if it needs to go up or down from here. I could also adjust to put the music down a little bit if the music's drowning out the vocals or anything like that. Just let me know. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Aw.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Wow, there must be so many endings if these are all of the fucking options. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing it? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's see. I do need to know that if it says explore, you get more dialogue. If it doesn't, that's a final choice. Oh, good to know. Okay, so do these all just say explore, then explore, explore, explore? Explore. Okay, here we go. Thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. Okay, so this is like a practice round, basically. So okay, you can pick most of the explore options without moving on. Thank you, Chi-Chen. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. There's 120 achievements. Okay, well, let's go the doomer way. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Okay.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people.
Ora!
Surely you're not one of those,
I'm not evil.
right?
I'm not evil. Ninja Tendo, thank you so much for your 9 months with me. That's a sub, baby. Thank you very much. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Cookie Nuts. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you. Like, get well soon. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Alright, let's see. I'm not. In a world, what are you talking about? If you consider that maybe the only reason she's there is because she locked up. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, I see where this is gonna suck, because it's already hard enough to euthanize a pet, let alone a princess. But, let's see. I won't be reading out loud as much. Okay, good to know. Tell me why she's dangerous.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Why does it land on my fucking lap? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
Come on!
She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
How do I know this guy's not setting me up to kill, like, the next heir? Like, what if she's actually the good person, and he set me up to slay somebody who would be good for the land, you know? Yo, Grandpa, welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you, Maroon, again, for the Thrusty Slayer. Thank you. And, thank you, Elysium, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you very much. Oh, no, for the bits. I'm sorry, for the bits. Thank you, Elysium. Evidence to back it up. Have you considered that maybe the only reason? Okay, let's do this one.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You felt the same way with Stanley too? Oh, yeah. How do you know you can trust these narrators? I don't know. How do I know he's not working for the bad guy? How do I know I'm not getting tricked into doing the dirty work, you know what I mean? I don't know that yet. I need details, you know? Hi Reaper, welcome in, good to see you. Oh, hi Enigma, so glad you like this game. I'm excited to play it. I figured it'd be good for a vocal rest night. It seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Well, killing anybody.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
This guy has some deep-seated hatred right here. Okay, have you maybe considered that she's the real
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Wait, because she's dangerous, she's not dangerous. Because she's locked up. Okay. Oh, hi Rance, welcome in. Guys, are the levels okay now? Do you guys want it up a little bit still? I know me asked for it a smidge up more. I could go up just a little bit more if you want me to go up another smidge. It's good. Okay, good. Just making sure you can hear it. Okay, good. Excellent. Thank you, everybody.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, but Sailor Moon always taught me that if there's a will, there's a way. I'm not even fucking joking. If somebody tells Sailor Moon you can't do that because it'll end the world, Sailor Moon goes, no, I'm gonna save them and save the world. So that's the attitude I'd like to choose. Sailor Moon was very influential on me as a kid. I don't know if you guys could tell. Thank you also, Wise Humanity, for the 100 bits. Hi, Cookie Nuts. I'm so disappointed that I couldn't make it to the beginning of the stream. I hope you feel... Hey, it's okay. We just started. We're only like a couple lines of dialogue in. These are just the first choices. You're here right on time.
It's no
Hi,
use
humanity.
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, okay, but look at Sailor Saturn, who was gonna ruin everything, and who had it in their heart of hearts to save her and save the world and save humanity and patch everything up. Who? It was Sailor Moon.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'll find a way to save her. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Well, we could still do all the
Oh,
options.
if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why me?
Like I said, I don't make the rules,
Come
no
on!
matter how much I wish I did.
Thank you, Maroon, for giving us up to fight evil by moonlight. Thank you.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What if I don't want the reward? Okay, can you tell me what the prize is gonna be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
This sounds like a trick. This sounds like a fucking trick to me. Yo, Vanille! Hi, yeah, I'm sick tonight. It's good to see you, though. I hope you had a very nice Halloween. It's really good to see you, Vanille. I'm sick today. I got no voice. Okay, let's see. Look, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, here's my choices. Okay, silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, I'm sold. Let's do this. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to... Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this fucking Sailor Moon end. Sailor Moon taught me well.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
You guys know when a manipulator accuses somebody of doing something, it's usually their MO. What if this is the narrator giving me honey words, okay? Like, what if that's a thing? That's fucked up. What if he's the one who's like, don't listen to her? You know? That's fucked up.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I don't believe him.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It's so weird she's just like fucking watching Twin Peaks in a regular cabin with the lights on.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This is really sad already.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I only have the option to proceed to the cabin, it looks like.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Aww. And I think it's still wiggling. Wait, parallax off. Is it Boyle? Okay, yeah, Boyle is what was making everything squiggly. Thank you. I was just making sure, because I was like, that was not the parallax thingy. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore and take the blade, or enter the basement. I would like to hear her out before I bring a weapon to her. Follow my heart. I mean, it's kind of like you could technically like bring it with you. It doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna use it, right? But if I don't grab it, we're gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm just gonna go without the weapon, just for now. It might be a trap too. I don't know.
The door to the basement
Oh my
creaks
God,
open,
okay.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
No, that's your manipulation. I don't believe the narrator. Okay, hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Like, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna hear her out. I wanna hear what her side is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a very honest person. I'm gonna be fucking honest. I'm gonna be like, I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
Hey, Gigi, welcome
Good
in.
luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and
This is
lock
cute.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains. Let's talk to her.
Okay.
Okay, what's your name? Oh, these are all explore options. If that's the case, we'll probably just go through everything so we can get some story.
Oh.
Excuse me.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
It does kind of look like Wally a little, yeah. With the big eyes, you're right. With the big doll's eyes. Okay.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That's like a dog name. That's the dog naming convention is Princess Princess. That's a perfect name for any dog. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Dr. Princess, yeah. I like the Adventure Time. I like Hot Dog Princess a lot.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Sounds like the words of a manipulator. That's what I think. Where he's like, see, she doesn't even remember the name. How do I know he's not drugging her? Okay, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Yeah, let's get some info from her like that.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
No, I didn't see the latest Adventure Time. Is it any good?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay. Well, thank you, Uber Yankee. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Souls, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said yeah, let's do that.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Yeah, the hot dog nights. I love that episode, but at the same time, I don't like that episode because, like, they all got defeated. But I love the hot dog princess and her hot dog nights. They're like, them and like tree trunks are like my favorite part of Adventure Time. Okay. You die here. I wasn't kidding when I said I wasn't to kill you. I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Oh, maybe everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here for at least a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. I can't believe you. They've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Keeping you down here like this. Examine the chains. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay, we'll do, we'll see about this.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Wait, where's the attitude coming from? That's a little, she got a little, mean with me there. I'm trying to help her. The sass is making me question, and the music stopped, yeah. Huh. Maybe I was giving her a little too much credit. I was just trying to go in here and being like, there's no way, come on.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Excuse me, nobody fucking threatens Kakui Sapapo, alright?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Fuck, okay. Well, she's got a fucking attitude change. She's not this, like, innocent princess I thought. I'm kind of scared now. Leave the basement? Okay, let's get you out of here. Retrieve the blade. See, if she didn't kind of like... Yeah, she might... Exactly, Vanille. I was like, maybe she might be evil. That was kind of a red flag, right? She's sassing me. And she just threatened me. And I don't take threats laying down. I'll get the blade.
Thank you.
Shut up. I was just giving her the benefit of the doubt, narrator. You don't have to fucking sass me, too.
You turn back to the
what a
stairs,
cunt.
intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
He was like, thank you. God damn it, what a cunt. I'm just getting it so I can, like, maybe use it as a bargaining chip.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Ho ho ho. Fine, turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay, I think the narrator, maybe I was questioning him a little bit too much.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Told you she's really good, VA. Her default princess voice is almost the fake. Yeah, I was like, damn, that was really good. That was like cold as hell, man. That was really good.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I got a knife. They let me have a knife now. Serene, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 38 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the feel better soon. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be fine, don't worry. I just have a cold. I'll be a-okay, but thank you.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Dramatic much? She chewed off her own hand? That's what she meant by slip out of these chains? Oh my god. Meat, is this the same storyline you got? Does it change that much between? Like, is this the same thing you got?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Whoa. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there. I'm letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Meat never did this one. Oh, I see. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over?
Oh, you coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm trying to resolve things like an adult.
No, I don't think we can.
Okay. I had people saying stuff I was doing was new to them too. There's lots more to do. I can't wait. This is cool. That's cool. There's so many ways to play it.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
If it's a magic trick and it's your hand, I think you're missing a part on the fucking floor right now. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down. Here and letting her bleed. Let's finish this. If I don't do the job, I'll do what every fucking superhero does when they're like, well, there's no way the Joker can walk away from a vat of acid. And then they just kind of like leave them there. And then what happens? The Joker comes back. I'm gonna finish this. I don't trust this bitch. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. Good night, Donkey. Thanks for chilling for a bit. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, of course. Get some sleep.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Investigate the arm. I'm gonna close the door behind me. Let's lock her in here.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, is she on the other side of the door? Is she gonna be throwing me boiled chicken to eat every night? Am I just now her basement prisoner? Investigate the arm. Come on out. Let's get this over with. I'll wait. Ooh, there's nothing brattier than being like, okay, I'll wait. That's fine, I'll wait. There's nothing brattier than that. I have to go with the bratty choice.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
The VA is really good. She's giving me goosebumps. Wow.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
No, not with me.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Enter in the shadows. Keep waiting. Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I?
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Ah, I got a bad end, didn't I?
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
Your
deny
cat
the
was-
reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh, I fucked up already.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I got an ending, guys! Guys? I beat a game. I don't want to brag, but I beat a game. Oh, just kidding. We still have another chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The beast? This one you didn't do. This is different?
You're here to slay her.
Am I another...
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Am I a different adventurer? This does say chapter 2, which is interesting. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mariah Carey. I hope you have a good... I hope you don't have to hear that Christmas song 88 million times this year. Thank you, Anonymous. The beast. Okay, let's see. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
I'm gonna get
This
a
is the
cough drop.
first time either of us have been here.
He's a liar. He's in on it. Whatever this is, he's in on it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Let's ask the narrator. Maybe we can get some information out of him if we give him enough attitude.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I like it when people sass me.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Thank you, Patty, for gifting us sub out to Nicole Goodnight. Thank you. Is that the voice actress? Is that who that is? Does a good cookie impression? Thank you.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. Thank you, Patty. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. She's a VTuber? Don't say who she is, just in case. I don't know if she's open about that. Just out of respect. You know, if you know who it is, it might just be like a well-known secret or something. So don't say who it is. But that's pretty cool if she's a VTuber. Cool, too.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? She VTubes as Nicole Goodnight. Okay. I thought, okay, I see. I gotcha. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was like, oh yeah, she's a VTuber, it's so-and-so, and I'm like, just, you know, out of respect. I didn't realize she was the VTuber that got credited, and so I'm like, cool. That's really cool. That's cool as fuck, dude. Good on her. That's fucking awesome. Too bad you can't feed the narrator to the princess and kill the princess. You know, that would be like a 2-for-1 deal, a twofer. We love a twofer here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. When in doubt, Vanilla, I'm just like, whoa, just in case, don't say anything, you know? Like, just like, you know, there's some larger company people that are leaving and have left, but you have to kind of wink, nod type thing when it comes to that, out of respect, just in case, because you want to keep their privacy, of course, even if you know exactly who they are, you know what I mean? So, it's just respectful to do that, you know what I mean, with the VTubing and stuff, so. Okay. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Alan, thank you so much for that fresh sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. One of my favorite names is Alan because of Jurassic Park 3, where the guy nods off and he's sleeping and then he wakes up and there's a raptor on the plane that goes, Alan. It's one of my favorite things ever. Alan's such a good name. Welcome in, Alan. Thank you for the fresh sub.
All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Man, I like these voices.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
What if I stay in the hole? Okay, let's talk about the princess. Proceed to the cabin. Let's talk about the princess somewhere.
Just be quick about it.
I want to play Alan Wake at some point. Yeah. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time, she's just the princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? These two questions I want to know the most about, I think, so we'll do this one. And Tutsu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Sucks you aren't feeling good. Get well soon. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm good enough to stream, so don't worry about it. I chose this game too so I could still stream and not have to take time off, you know, because it does a lot of the talking for me. But I was really looking forward to hanging out with you guys, so I wasn't canceling.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I need specifics, though. Who are the people and why? She killed me last time. People locked her away, then why didn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me? What are you even telling me? You're being cagey? He's being David cagey. What does cagey actually mean? Like, when it says you're being cagey, like, what is... I've never heard that before. Like, what does that mean if somebody's being cagey? Secretive? Keeping secrets. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Evasive. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna ask this question.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Oh, it simply tries to make things, but if I ask someone to check... Oh, wait. My phone just died. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me get my iPad out. Sorry about that. My phone told me it had an error earlier today where it said it had water in it for some reason. I didn't get in near any water. But... I wonder if it's broken. No, it's charging now. I'll let it charge for a bit. Okay, let me get, this thing. Sorry for the hold up a second, guys. I'll pick my option while I'm getting it fixed.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Okay, let me calibrate it. Testing. Calibration. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you got motion again. You're just that sometimes too, you just hit the ignore because I knew there isn't water. Yeah, there was no water in it today. Or whatsoever. It wasn't even near water. I don't know why I kept kept telling me. I never got that error before where it's like you got water in it.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
I didn't piss on the phone. I know it's sterile and you can use it in a pinch. I didn't piss on the phone, Grandpa.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Oh wait, they got test strips in there that take on water in time and claim water damage. Well, if I have to, I'll bring it to like the Apple store if I gotta. I need to get another what's it called? Tempered glass for it anyway. I cracked the glass, but not the glass, not the actual phone. But the layer on top I've been meaning to replace. So if it's still acting like this tomorrow, I'll just take it to Apple.
You're afraid,
Hi
aren't
Annie,
you?
welcome in.
Just like us. Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Turn around and leave? I mean, that's another ending, right? We'll go to the cabin. This time I'm not scared.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Round 2 with the princess.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
This is run
Wind
down now.
rushing
Do you
in
see
through
this?
cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a little different this time around. Alright, well, we're taking the knife this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, approach the mirror. Well, we could these are explore options, so.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Eh?
You reach forward and rub
I'm
your
a
hand
lizard
against the
person.
cabin wall. I
Cool!
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a lizard person. This is cool as hell.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Huh? What?
and now it's gone.
Hi, Luke. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I picked a game that could do a lot of the talking for me tonight. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm confused too. The mirror that wasn't a mirror disappeared, and I saw a lizard hand. Take the blade. The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Yeah, I could see Alan. Alan.
I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Enter the basement. Take the blade. Maybe she just needs somebody to show her compassion and understanding, and then maybe with enough practice with her, you might be able to change her.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I think so. Wait, is that why I had a lizard fucking finger this whole time? I just realized I have a lizard's claw.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the I can fix your route.
The door to the basement
Thank you,
creaks
Drew.
open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a
Fix her
jungle.
upper, yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Well, to be fair, lizards kind of stink.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Thank you, Mr. T-Lon. Thank you. All three of them very, very good. Thank you. I love them all. And Jaeger, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. The coolest lizard frog person around. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be fine in a few days. And I got backup plans for what I'm gonna stream this week. So it'll be a lot of like low-key streams. But we'll have a good time anyway. Is this a cocoon she made up here? Is that her up there? Is she pupating?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh, that's a vent? I'll show you guys the picture, a quick shot of it, because it's kind of, in a weird spot. You can see it, like, right here. It looks like it's... Okay, I see how it's a vent now. It is a ceiling, and you can see the lights and stuff, but I could see how it looked like a pupa also, too.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Okay.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Okay.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Can you hear the clicking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? Let's do this.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges
God.
from the shadows,
Did I
her
die
maw
again?
unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Oh, I got the vor ending?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
I got
You are
the
in a
vor
dark,
ending?
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
Oh boy.
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
How did I find the comedy ending? How did I find the fucking vor ending? Nothing in what I did led me to believe I was gonna get bored tonight. God damn it.
You spoke when you needed to act.
We're even in her tummy.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow
Oh, great.
work.
We get a torture ending, too.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
I managed to get the vor ending like it was my job.
The flesh around you rumbles as the
Technically,
princess
it is.
begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
Good night, watch it.
Burning grows
Have
stronger.
good dreams of vor.
and you can feel layers of you being peeled
Have
away.
good dreams. Okay.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Okay.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I can't believe I got. Am I gonna have to punch my way out? Is that what we're gonna do? Am I gonna be like karate chopping until she barfs me up? Give her a bellyache? That's what I'm thinking.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Okay, can you talk to the cabin? Wait, can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Wait for death. Claw and bite.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
Bore her from the inside. That's what I'm trying.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Oh, she didn't even feel it really.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked. I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
I'm gonna turn on the effects a little bit. I think the sound effects are a little bit loud. But not that loud. Yo, Baron, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm sick today. I'm under the weather, but I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And good night, Wicked Raiden. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for chilling. And see you soon.
You can't hold me forever.
Okay, can you talk to the cabin? You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Claw and bite. Can I claw and bite more?
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over, as they melt in their sockets.
Huh.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment.
You've seen
Everything
this game
goes
so many
dark,
times, but somehow you managed to
and
find
you
content
die.
you've never seen. I found the vor ending. I didn't know there's comedy endings. Good to see you too, Cookie. Oh, thanks. Sucks you have a cold. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Baron. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I think I died again, guys. The Wild, Chapter 3. Thank you also, Jericho, for the 100 bits.
We are a path
I'll
in
read that
the
in a second. Hang on.
woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
It wasn't very comedy.
Something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Wait, Chapter 3 first try? Chapter 3 already? Is that hard to do? I died. Or is this the ending chapter? Is this like the last chapter or something? Is that why you're like, wow, already? Also, Jericho, thank you for that, bits. Is it normal that I still kind of want to risk it for a chance with the princess? Well, she obviously has like some like deeper story there as to like why she's such a like a threat. There's so much you can't say. Okay. What the fuck did I find? Really? Is this that abnormal? Well, that's like, wait, leave it to a frog tuber to find the vor ending? That's what I did on accident. Yo, Ayakos, thank you so much for 33 months with me on Chapter 3 like that. Look at that. Thank you. Kelsunboss, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ayakos. Hope you've been well. Can't really say, but you can go further on the routes. Okay. Can't really say, but you can go. Okay, cool. We'll keep going. We'll just keep going.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Yeah.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
No wonder I am dead twice over.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The
Yo,
thing
Ozzy,
that
welcome in.
sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Good night, Tetsuharu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the company. Thank you.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we
Good night,
talk?
Wiley Lynx. Thanks for chilling. Get some rest, you.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods.
It's watching us. I shouldn't even do anything right now. It's fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. Excuse me. Okay, what are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay? You, narrator, how do I stop her? Alright, we're gonna do the one explore option, then I
I'm
think
not
the bottom one.
watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
Were you expecting this kind of experience going to this? No, actually. I knew it was like a dark visual novel. I didn't expect vor, and I thought maybe there'd be a way to make her like not bad if you gave her a chance. That's all I went in thinking, you know.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
That makes sense. Oh, Kai, I think I got sick at the doctor's office, because I had my first vocal therapy. Like, I had an evaluation on Tuesday, and I started to not feel good on, like, Wednesday night, Thursday-ish, and then Thursday before the Halloween party is when I noticed I had, like, a scratch in my throat, and I was like, I hope I'm not coming down with something, and then I came down with something. So I think I got it at the doctor's office.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I don't want to get birthed, Zane. I don't
She's
want to
the
get birthed.
only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Yeah, I know people need to use the masks, but I had like she was testing like my vocal like power and stuff like that, so that we had a treatment plan. So it was like unfortunate that I couldn't wear a mask for like that part. You know what I mean? Do I have cough drops? Yeah, I do. I have this really good brand, the bee ones, the propolis kind. I really like those a lot. I just had one a moment ago though. Okay, I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? I want to stop her. What do I do? Ugh. What if we turn on the narrator? Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I could feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, narrator, how do I stop her? You hate the narrator? He's smarmy. I just don't know what to make of him yet. Hi, good night, Timas. By the way, I hope you get some really good sleep. Does this lead to an egg-link path? Me? I mean, I might be taking us that way. I'm sorry if so, guys. Let's fight the narrator.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. Remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that.
Okay.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Look at the moon. Don't look at the moon. Okay, gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it. Now, before it's too late. She said not to look at it. I gotta have the instinct to do what the opposite of what I'm told, so I'm doing the first option.
Please.
I can't believe it's a love
don't
story.
make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Fuck.
I can remember it now. I didn't know.
Yo, Vera! Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. My name's Koki. I'm a delinquent. I'm under the weather today, so we're playing a visual novel that doesn't have me talk a whole lot today because I'm not feeling super great. But, what were we up to tonight? What were we playing? Wait. Hands are weird. Why are hands? I don't get it. Right. Hi, welcome. Let's see. What were we up to, Vera? It's really good to see you. Welcome in. It was good. Hope you feel. Oh, thank you. What were you playing tonight? It's just mild under the weather. I'm fine, but
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too.
What is that?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of
Sounds
your
like
molecules
Evangelion
rearranging
music.
back into
During
the
the
shape
end of
what you
Evangelion in like
want
that
it
last episode or two, like when they have like epiphanies and shit, they usually play like music like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, I appreciate it. Thank you. WarioWare and fake hand tracking. Interesting. That sounds like a fun little gimmick. You usually have like a lot of fun little things that you do, Vera, so I'm sure it was very funny.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Okay. It was fun and janky. It sounds fun.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
What? I got bored again?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
What the fuck?
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Alright, guys. Do you think we could fix her? I think we could fix her. It is kind of like Deadly Premonition. It is. Yeah, it kind of is. Wait, she didn't watch my playthroughs, so she can be blind as. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for pinning that, by the way, Loft. I think that was from a while ago. Thank you so much. Let's see. First run. Yeah, it's my first run so far. I died and I got vored. And we got vored a second time just now.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her.
Okay.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be on the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever this is, cuts her free. Or slay the princess. Ooh. We can slay the princess or cut her free. Okay, so I'm gonna assume if I cut her free, she's probably gonna... Do you think maybe if you're loyal to like a bad guy long enough that they'll like kind of full circle on you and eventually be like, oh, okay, we're homies? Do you think like eventually, like, you think I could fix her? She said the name drop. Do I want to get eaten a third time? I'm not simping. I'm just, it's a big choice. It's either help the princess, well, not help her, but cut us apart, or slay her and we die too. I will. I feel like it's a trap if I do slay the princess. I think I can fix her.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
He called me a bastard.
And that other thing is...
Yeah?
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you?
The devious bastard. That's me.
No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
Cool.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
I think I could fix you, babe.
It's so cold without you.
Aw. Okay. She's just a torso. They sell ladies like that on the internet, okay, me? Okay, before you write her off. Okay, but you didn't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's the mirror again.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know where... I don't know even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's do the narrator. And also, Emperor, thank you for the 100 bits. Just call her Cookie Simperana. I'm not Simperana.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh. If she's free, the world ends. He wasn't joking about that.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
That's true.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went. Okay, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror. I don't know where she went or how I'd even go about finding
You're
her.
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Let's just stay still. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Hi, person. Welcome in. Ignore him. The mirror has never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Someone set us up the bomb. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. The cabin looks not like I remember, guys. It looks like on top of somebody's head, like that big giant man from Harry Potter. Start with an H. Henderson or whatever. It looks like that with like a pile of maggots and something burning inside. Oh, hi, Mikey Zero. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a vocal rest night, so I wanted something I didn't have to talk a ton over today. Hagrid, that's it.
Something finds me in the lone quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped her in here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Alright.
How can the world have offended if we are talking.
That's fair. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Okay, I don't talk in fucking riddles. I'm a delinquent.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Is this AI? Is that what AI thinks? Oh, we have to choose. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I'm a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? I'm gonna tell her I'm a person. I'm a lizard person. A lizard person's still a person. I just am not disclaiming that I'm a lizard person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
What?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You have to have a fragile vessel. Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Yeah.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What the fuck is going on with her? She's very riddly. The gift of a vessel. Me, after you've played it, do these things make sense to you, or is this still kind of like riddles and mysteries and like Bible verses? Or is it like making sense for you? Do we know each other? Are you out there? Are you there? Are you the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? The gift of the vessel, let her out of there.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
It all makes sense, okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself, or say nothing? These are definite choices. Okay, hang on. Were you always the princess? Or are you just making her part of yourself? Yeah, let's get that out of her.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Excuse me, Post Malone. Okay, first of all, you're the one who's fucking speaking in circles. Okay, do you know about the worlds beyond this point? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
What?
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Eh?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
We know each other. What happens now? Okay, we'll just keep asking her questions. Yeah,
Yes.
well, excuse me,
Nerves
princess.
and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
What?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay.
I know only that they are.
Here we go.
You
You're
are
gonna make me do
familiar,
a definite answer
but you are
next.
not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
But you just woke into a consciousness. How do you know sadness is already? Hi, Saber. Good to see you. Welcome in. And Nick at night. I hope you get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Wait. She's saying they were once one being and now they're whole again. So weird. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Wait, we are meant to reach them.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do? Okay, make me forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Each run is a different perspective of the situation. Interesting. Interesting. This is crazy. So I guess I could kind of watch other playthroughs and not be sick of it. Now I understand why you guys are like, no, play it, go ahead. Because I get it. Because you guys are like, there's so many different results of this that it gives you a new story every single time you kind of experience it. I get it now, guys. I get it. Okay, how much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Hi, also Zhang, welcome in.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She's your wife, Enigmas? Oh boy, I hope you have one of her favorite treats on hand at all times. Just saying. It seems like she got some moods. Okay, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Wait, to ask of things that cannot be done to destroy is merely to reshape. Does semantic mean like indirect, like kind of like cloudy or hazy? Good night, Pyro Skank. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you. You have to do good. I hope it's not pumpkin. That's her favorite treat. Oh, no, it doesn't. Arguing the meaning of the word. Oh, don't argue semantics. Oh, okay. To ask that cannot be done to destroy, merely is to reshape, to remold. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How much will I forget? I'm not going back. Make me forget.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, so our paths, she said until we meet again, and that makes sense as to why we have so many, like, cross storylines so far. I'm not going back this time.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, thank you, Conscrim. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Wait forever. Yeah, I'm sick today, Zhang, but thank you. I'm ready. Make me forget. They really want me to do that option, but I want to kind of do the wait forever option. I'm kind of like, Seymour.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Have I updated my game? Just checking. I didn't... Oh yeah, I didn't know it was an update, but yeah, no, Meet's the one that gifted it to me, and it's like the crazier version of the game. There's 2 versions of it, and I think it's like the complete version or something like that.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Okay.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Yeah, it's the pristine one, thank you.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
So she's got a couple of versions of herself. Am I as... You don't have to answer this, but as the hero, am I a version of her here to slay her because of all the torture and shit? Oh. Game just fucking shut down. Huh? That's not supposed to happen? No, come on. That wasn't supposed to happen. You'll find out it ended because of the choices. Really? Yeah, it just ended. That was bullshit. Because I said, I'll wait for you, babe. And that wasn't a good enough ending.
To me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was, I got an achievement for that. It gave me, I didn't catch what it was. Wow. I thought it was fucked up. With choices so bad you get banned from the game. I was trying to be a pacifist and trying to talk it out. Okay. Okay, make me forget. It's forcing me to do this, but that was kind of funny that it did that, isn't it? And I have to fix the size of the box again. It got fucked up during that. There we go. Oh, it's still slightly fucked up. 1 second. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I
Game
tell
got
you
jokes.
to remember her.
Yeah, the game forced itself to shut down, and then when I reopened it, it just continued, and she was just like, "Oh, there you are." Like that was supposed to be our forever break. That was clever.
You won't.
Oh my god, it scared me! It scared me because it got loud. This fucking game, come on. I was supposed to be using my outside voice. Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Alright, so we got a, Oh, it got meat too?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. So that was our first playthrough. Okay, so it happens a lot. Okay, it scared the shit out of me just because it was like so mellow and quiet. And it was playing like Evangelion type music where it's like, oh, like the angel music. And it was just so mellow and tranquil. And then all of a sudden it's just like, it made like a loud noise and made me jump. She has different dialogue for when you come back up to like 10 years. It's cool. What the fuck, really? Dude, this game is insane. Louder if you didn't crank down the effects volume. Oh, that's good. It still scared me. Yeah, that wasn't a playthrough yet. Teehee smiles? Really? Oh boy. Alright. I didn't take my first pee break yet, and I made it to 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's a new record for me. So let's take a quick 5-minute break, and when we get back, I'm gonna do another run of this. This is really fun. I really like this game. Neat, thank you again for gifting it to me. This is like a really great game for tonight because I don't have much of a voice, so thank you. All right, everybody, you got it. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that. And they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that. And they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey,
Store.
there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. Alrighty, thank you guys for waiting. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I am ready to get back on the horse and see what the what's up with the princess now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I got a banana too, so I'm snacking right now. Before we get right back to the game though, 3M was offered a really cool sponsorship. So it was like, I'm just going to show you guys this like really cool figure. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Figurama, but they always make these like sick as hell, highly detailed statues. And I know that there were some Coconut fans that were also Claymore fans. Can you guys believe how old that series is, by the way? It's like over 20 years old at this point. It's crazy. So I wanted to show you guys this just real quick. Yeah, Claymore is like really sick. When we got offered this thing, because basically Figurama reached out to us, and they're like, oh, we're like, we got this really sick Claymore statue of Claire and Ophelia, and they're like, if you want to talk about on stream, like you should, well, not you should, but they were like, you check it out, And so I was like, oh, dude, I want to do this. This is cool as hell. I'm a huge figure collector, if you guys didn't realize already. But I love figures personally, and I've always known the Figurama ones as being highly goddamn detailed. They are very, very high-end figures, but you're getting a crazy statue for this. But what's cool is because they reached out, they also gave you guys, if this is something you guys want to get, you can save up to $45 if you use coquicord, like Claymore, coquicord, as the code. It's just a discount code, so you can save $45. But I wanted to show you guys the statue and go over it just a little bit. But I checked out these episodes because I remember when this came out. Geez, it must have been like, when did the anime come out? Was that like 15 years ago? About I think the series came out 20 years ago, and the anime came out like maybe 15 years ago. Maybe it was not quite that long, but maybe like, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I remember like this series from forever ago. But I didn't actually sit down to like actually watch it. Oh my god, look at the details on this. Just until 2007. So what is that, like? That's almost 20 years. That's over 15 years actually. Yeah. That's a while ago. It's still like pretty popular though, is like this sick thing though. Started in 2001 and it ended, or the anime started in 2007. There we go, 2007. But so I went back and watched these episodes this week, and these were really fucking cool. The one thing I wasn't like really ready for is how hyper violent it was, and it was so cool. I was not ready for, you know, like Claire to start losing limbs during this fight and stuff, and it was like it went over like 3 or 4 episodes basically. Yeah. And I was like really shocked at the violence because you don't really expect like a main character like that to like just absolutely. It doesn't hold back. That was the cool thing about this. And this fight, dude, was insane. And I just want to say that the way Ophelia talked, oh my god, I have a soft spot for the way when ladies talk like that, where they just are like, have that like very calm, collective, deeper voice. It is so good. And I just wanted to show you guys this statue. It's full of details. As you could see, it's insane. The level, I can't imagine how somebody sculpts something like this, you know? It's kind of crazy. Oh, good night, Dutterface. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Go get some sleep. But like, look at all like the scales and the way that it stretches over like this exposed like fishbone spine thing, and just like look at the details on her clothes and stuff like that. It almost looks like it is actual like real fabric. Do you see that? The way that it like pulls and like the texture and stuff like that. This is a very, very, very highly detailed statue. It really like, you could stare at this thing forever and see more details you like never really saw on it before. And the funny thing is about this statue too is that it has like a lot of like hidden details and like Easter eggs too, which I'll show you. Oh my god, look, they even like sculpted her individual like lashes and stuff. This is such a crazy statue. It's sick as hell. I can't stop looking at it. Oh my god, that was during the fight too. That was the other thing, how you said like claymore doesn't hold back. Ophelia literally took a chunk out of her arm and spit it out. That is the wound of it. Damn, they really put all this attention to detail in that too. Yeah, check her arm. Yeah, that's like that's definitely one of the Easter eggs. Yeah, that's tough. It really is. They did not hold back on this, which is like pretty sick. Yo, now that's just a good look. Oh my god, this is really nice too. Hubba hubba. Oh my god, some armpit action. Not just one armpit. There's a lot of armpits here. But it's really cool. And it's cool how they have like the different textures too, like for the different things, like how like the scales are like metallic, and then like this is like really skin and like almost like chicken bone, like undercooked chicken bone looking. And then you have like the drippy stuff too, and like all the foam and like the splashing of the water, the foamy water. It looks so good. I can't stop looking at it. And if you had an exclamation point, Claymore, you'll pull up my discount code and a link to this actual listing if this is something you guys were into. They also offer like payment plans and whatnot too if it's something you want. And it's supposed to be very limited run, so they've already sold, I believe, approximately 450 units, and they're gonna be printing between 500 to 800. So just wanted to draw attention to that also for you guys. But look at all this detail. This is crazy. Even like the paint job is insane on this. It even has like all the different runes and stuff like that when you click between all these, which is pretty sick. Oh, and here's some of like the Easter egg details and stuff too. You can see all this stuff right here. Dude, I kind of want to decorate a fish tank like this. I love the people that do like crazy fish tanks where they go like all in like this. Yeah, they've sold 450 so far, and they're doing like a limited run of about 500 to 800. And yeah, look, that's like underneath there too, which is like really sick, and that's like the close-up of the detail and stuff too. They really put like a lot of love into this. But I just wanted to show you guys, and you'll see the timer bot going off if you guys want to bookmark that for yourselves if you're considering it. But they do have different ways for you to acquire the statue, of course. But thank you so much for checking it out with me, and thank you, Figurama. I'm a big fan of your stuff, and I know that when you guys make something, you guys go really hard into it. So good job, guys. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's a premium. It's a premium statue. I mean, the price matches because it's a premium statue. But yeah. Here, I'll link it for you guys also too. Even though there is a little command going off and you can hit exclamation point Claymore, it's right there in the chat for you guys also. Alrighty. Let's get back to the game though. I just wanted to draw attention to that for you guys. Alrighty, and have a good night. Coffee Mancer, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And alrighty. Oh, yeah, not a problem. This game's real chill.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, more banana
If you
ball.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I found that out last time. So we're gonna definitely slay her this time. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, sure. Alright. Wait, skipping? Oh, okay, it's doing skipping like that. I see. Oh, and thank you, Jericho, for the 100 bits. I gotta tap out, friends. Dealing with depression, fatigue. Stream helped cheer me up enough to actually fall asleep after an insomnia spell. Can't wait to watch the rest of the VOD. Hope you had a good night, everyone, and feel better soon. Best rock. Thank you, Jericho. I'm sorry that the depression's hitting you kind of hard. That happens. I sleep it off when it happens too. It's the best thing, you know, just to sleep it off. I hope you're feeling better, dude. And see you real soon, Jericho. Oh, hi, Dylan. You're gonna head to bed too? Oh, no problem at all. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And see you real soon, Dylan. Thanks for chilling. Alrighty. Now let's see. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason is because killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? I think we went through all these options, so I always wanted to... Let's be a little funny this time. Oh, that's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm not fucking around this time, guys.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Debatable at this point. I saw what happens when you let her live. And also, good night, Baron Senpai. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I will get lots of rest. Don't worry. I plan on going to bed right after this. Oh, actually, I'll probably steam my voice for a little bit and then go to bed. But thank you very much. Thanks for chilling, too. And you too, VG Nerd. Thank you so much for hanging also. Go get some rest. Thanks for chilling also. And see you real soon. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and
I'm not
musty,
fucking up this time.
and the
That
floor
knife's
and
coming with
walls
me
are
this time.
painted
Maybe
in
I
a
won't use it
fine
right
layer
away.
of dust.
But that knife is coming
The
with
only
me this time.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
Coming with
is a
me.
pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That's the spirit, Mr. Helen Beckendog Bento Box. That's the spirit. I ain't fucking it up this time. Wow, it only takes 2 rounds of war for her to change her tune on the knife. Yeah, well, when I was inside of the stomach, I was really like, boy, I should have grabbed that knife. Okay. We're gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
She has some kind of weird curse on her. I'm calling it already.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
we could hit
staircase
the skip
faintly
on the-
illuminated by an
Was
unseen
it
light in the
Travis?
room
Yeah.
below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, this is new dialogue. Okay.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She did sound really sultry for that. She sounded like, She's ready for this time. She's not gonna play a game and be like, oh, who am I? I don't know anything. Why would I be locked up down here? She's not playing games this time. Thank you, Coochie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a little under the weather, but I wanted to stream anyway.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, checking in on you. I'm here to kill you. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No. I'm eating a banana.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, this one reminds you of Callie? I could see that. definitely could see that. Wait, what did Mako say? Mako said, a little bit of war, and she understands the Second Amendment. It's suddenly I know to defend myself.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's suspicious of me already. Yokazu, welcome in. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Gotta go have. Oh, no problem, Slate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the company as always. And go get some rest. And see you real soon. Okay. She knew I'd hesitate. Shut up. You knew I'd hesitate, Chroma. Shut up. I just like to see the good in people.
She's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. He's telling me he's a don't drop the blade. Oh, Agura, thank you so much for your resub of 12 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. 1 year? Oh, it's about to burst. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Oh, wait. Time change is working. I'm already. Oh yeah, Datterface went to bed before I didn't get a chance to finish reading the message officially. But okay, I better heal. I will heal. Don't worry. Yeah, tonight's my first time. I got one ending, Gucci, already, and I got Vord twice in the same timeline. So I got one ending. I somehow chose the comedy ending.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's not very demure. I like that when the when you pick up the knife, it changes the cursor, which is kind of cool. Hey, princess. All right, princess. Okay, let's see. Drop it. Tighten your grip. I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
He
hands
sighted me.
and drops to the floor
He
with an
sighted me.
unceremonious clang.
I just want to see the good in her, because obviously she has like alternate egos, and not all of them are bad. She obviously has multiple personalities, something going on, you know? So I want to get down to the root of the problem. I don't want to just slay her when maybe we could save her, you know? I hesitated. Oh, thank you, Agura.
Thank you.
Oh, I like how she said that.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I'm unarmed, princess.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Worst case
Just
scenario.
make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're
Yeah.
going to need it.
That's what I was about to say. Worst case scenario. All I gotta do, backsaw, grab that knife with one hand, and I'm back in business. I'm back to where I was. I just gotta do a somersault backwards. Different perspectives. That's true. That's what's fun about this game is there's not really a wrong choice. You might not get like a fulfilling ending, but there's not a wrong choice.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Guys, I don't know if you heard that. She said we're in a relationship. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, I've talked enough. Let's do a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She's real fun, isn't she? Okay, how do I get you out of here? Am I supposed to be here to end the world? There's people who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say to that? I forget if I did this one or not.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
See? Do you guys see? Do you guys see? She's not all bad. I played myself. I didn't play myself. Yeah, our GF is kind of cold.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I don't know.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nobody told me shit, babe. The what? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons to keep that secret information from me. No? And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I have to be suspicious of you too, though. That's the thing. I'm not being a simp. Hi, Nicole. Hello. I'm not in denial, Zane.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Slay the princess. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess
Good
to
night,
the wall
Spooky Boy.
and give them a
Thank you so much for
tug.
hanging out. Go get some rest. And thank you. I hope I feel better too. I hope I'm better by Thursday. I hope. Because that's the next time I have my vocal therapy stuff too. So I really hope I'm better by then. But yeah.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
What gave you that idea? Don't you know I never have the key? Don't you know I accidentally locked a shock collar on me and had to go to work with it on because I didn't want to cut through a $100 leather collar?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Don't you know that? Okay, upstairs we go.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that really happened. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger. Oh, no problem. What is his name? Wimpy? Wimpy from Popeye? Yeah, it really happened, Wise. It happened on stream and everything. I had to come clean because you could hear a bell ringing on it and like a jingling on it, and I felt stupid. So I was like, I'm just gonna come clean and tell you what I did. I wore a hoodie that has like a really big turtleneck though, so it was like it looked like it was intentional and it looked like it was fashion. It didn't look like I accidentally locked myself in there. Also, Denny, thank you so much for hooking Goofy up with a sub. That's mighty kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And hi, Goofy. It's good to see you, Goofy. You remember? Yeah, Big Bob. Oh my God, Big Bob! I forgot to tell you. I love the tattoo you drew with the bunny suit. And who removed the background? Was it Liquid Metal? Thank you so much for doing that. I forgot to tell you guys. This whole weekend, while I've had downtime, I've been working on a gift for you guys, which is the Tad Gotcha. I've been editing the Lurk Bait game, and I have about half of them done, and which is about 35 or 30-ish of them, and I wrote custom descriptions for everything. I uploaded everything. I've been making it all good for you guys. I've been really putting my heart into it. I still have about 30 to go, but pretty soon we'll have the lurk bait game over here too. But it's all tags, and it's all tags by you guys. So if you guys want to keep submitting more tags, you could go to the coquicord Discord and just use the tag thread to submit in there. It's under submissions, and then it just says tags here. So pretty soon we will be fishing on the channel. I've been working on it for you guys. Okay, and if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around anywhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
I don't know if I like how she said that.
You
But,
attempt
like,
to
she was
make your way out of
anticipating
the
me.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here
Yeah, thank
to
you,
slay
Big Bobby. You
the
don't have to thank
princess,
me.
and you
Thank
won't
you. I
leave
love
until
it.
the
He's
task
going in the
is
gotcha
done.
too. Explore.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I'm your loyal, devoted follower. Don't hurt me.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Do we listen, you guys?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Third time's the charm. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Oh
arm,
my god, I'm sorry.
just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh my god, it's necessary, babe. Babe, it's necessary. Vera, thank you also for your resub. It's a fake fucking number, 4 and a 1. That doesn't make sense logically. That has to be 28. Thank you for the 28 months of the thank you. Gotta go to sleep but feel better soon, Coke. Thanks for the bunch. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a very, very, very good evening. And thank you so much, Vera, for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't tell mom, don't tell mom, don't tell mom, don't tell mom what I did.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Huh.
Before long, you're able to crack
She's done
through
this before,
bone.
hasn't
She
she?
pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Huh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She considers me her henchman. That's a good relationship to have. Is to be like the number 2? That's a good relationship. Okay, sorry, I was fixing my microphone. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do about it, Mr. Narrator? I seem to remember last time you sat back like a puss and wanted me to do it.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't just do that.
Watch me.
This narrator's a fucking bastard. Hi, Smooth. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ah, come on. Warn her. Slay the princess. Wait, do you see this? They're all slay the princesses. Except for this one. Alright, well. I don't mean to narc, but...
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't know about that. Oh my god, do you see the cursor change to have blood on it now too? The cursor didn't have blood before. This game really pays attention to little details. I really fucking love that. That's cool as hell. Oh, thank you, Justin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Slay the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No! I think there's a future where we can figure this out.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I'm trying.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I think there's good in you, and I don't think you necessarily need to be slayed, princess.
I'll make this quick.
And do what?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
She does look really cunty, I agree, Mako. But it's a good cunty.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Hey, I was helping you.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Come on, I was helping you. Being a henchman's a thankless job.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Fuck, I thought we'd be able to save her with the power of love. I think it's gonna do more Sailor Moon. You gotta believe, you got to believe in the power of love. I was trying to do the Sailor Moon routine again, the Sailor Moon route. Also, Nodens, welcome in. Thank you so much for TF3 and also 11 months with me. Thank you very, very, very much. Almost coming up on a year already. Gets well soon, Kamiyoshi. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope that you've been well, and I hope you've been getting some sleep and stuff too. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did technically save her. Technically, but she didn't have to sacrifice me back also, so... The narrator got me killed. It was his fault.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Fuck.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I don't know. The prisoner.
You're on a
Hi, boss.
path
Welcome in.
in the woods,
Oi,
and
Cookie,
at the end of
Cookie
that
Nuts, how are we
path
doing?
is a cabin.
I haven't slayed the princess yet.
And in
no.
the basement of
I
that
keep
cabin
trying to
is a
find
princess.
a way to keep her alive. You love how this one looks? Ooh, I can't wait.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Has this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks?
Yeah, yours.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Bullshit. I have a VOD to fucking prove it, asshole.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's
Good
got
night,
to be a way
Geek.
out of it. For
Get
us
some
and
really
for the
good rest.
princess.
See you soon.
Just have to keep
and
trying.
thanks for hanging tonight, and go get some rest.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
Good night, Red Guy. Also, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go get some rest.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
But I like to see the good in people. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and this all really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
I
I'll
still
indulge
wanna
you
know.
if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Hi, Doodle-Loodle. Good to see you. Welcome in.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
No, I didn't.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are
It was
crafting.
him talking to the narrator, my bad.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
This guy's kind of a cunt.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
He really likes to be condescending and scold you on.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
It is cryptic, Hinamizawa.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
They all talk in riddles and circles, but I think it's probably a good thing, because I think the more you play it, the more you understand it, type thing. Proceed to the cabin, explore, let's talk about the princess. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Only reason why she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
What? A winning lottery ticket? You shouldn't have. Leave your pockets unchecked or check your pockets. I feel like ball busting. Like, it's in my nature to kind of like do the bratty thing. I'm gonna not check my pockets because he told me to do it.
You decide to leave your pockets unchecked. See? You two are the only ones who care about this little aside.
I thought he was gonna be mad about it. Who locked her in the basement? What's this place? That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, well, your business, and I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Why? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. No. There's only the only thing that matters is where. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk the opposite direction now, or quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm gonna choose a bratty answer again. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see.
I guess we will.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Thank you, Lulu. It's good to see you, Lulu. I hope you're well. I hope you've been well.
A warning before you go any further.
Who could that be?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
I'll believe everything she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. This is the sassiest version of the conversation you've seen. I pushed his buttons. That's why he got sassy with me. It's like I like to push buttons.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
That's a Callie joke. that's like a Callie Calico original. I like that.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Excuse me. Let me mute for a second. Can you guys just hold for 1 second? I'm gonna go get cough medicine really quick. I will be right back. 1 second. I'm just gonna leave it here because I'm only gonna be a second. I gotta get just like a little like measuring cup. Give me 1 second. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Let me take medicine really quick. What's Scarlet Hollow? I've never heard of that before. Is it a game that's like this? I've never played a game that was like this ever before. Oh my god, this cough syrup's so thick. If you guys want a cough syrup that does not taste like shit, there's this like honey-based one that's like super fucking good. It's the Beekeeper's Naturals. It's so fucking good and it coats your throat in such a good way. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take my medicine really quick. It doesn't even taste like shit. It tastes good. It just tastes like honey. It's delicious. It's like honey and berries. Okay, back to the game. Not gonna lie, I straight up read that as Slam the Princess, and I thought, oh, that sounds like a cookie game. Yeah, we're playing Slam the Princess. Oh, you're fucked up. You like Robitussin flavor. You know what? I ain't gonna yuck a yum, alright? Your yum might not be my yum, but I'm not gonna yuck a yum. Please don't push yourself too hard, Cookie. You're already been going for over 3 hours, and that's a lot when someone's sick. I appreciate it, Sim. I figure we would maybe do this, like, the route 1 or 2 more times at least. And maybe we'll play more Tuesday, actually. But we'll see. I'm definitely gonna cut my stream shorter only because I don't want to do incredible damage to my voice, you know, because I've been healing it for so long. I don't want to fuck it up. But, yeah. Did you do a COVID? I haven't did a COVID test yet, but I don't think it's COVID. I had COVID before and it felt completely different. I had like cloudy thoughts and I was like really disoriented and I just slept a lot, and this doesn't feel like that. This just feels like a cold. I can kind of tell the difference. Well, I can definitely tell the difference. I will take a COVID test tomorrow though. I do have like, because the USPS gave out free ones, like just for free, so I have a shitload of them. So I'll take one after this, but well, I'll take one tomorrow. But yeah, COVID takes a few days to show up anyway too. So all right, let's do this again. Yeah, and I'm not horny this time. Yeah, that's right. It was awful, you guys. You guys don't understand how awful it was. You're so tired and so horny. It was awful. It doesn't feel that way. No, I'm not ending yet. We're gonna do like at least another playthrough or two, at least. But I think I'm gonna actually continue this. I didn't realize I would like it as much as I do. Okay, just ignore his clown, focus on the princess. Good night, Crimson Blade. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I don't know. Based on how you're acting towards the princess, I think you might be. No. I just like to see the good in people. Don't confuse that with horniness, okay?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, explore the whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Okay, why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Let's see. Why would you lie about that? I think. Wait, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Let's be a dick.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Yeah, let's look at it. Remember that happened last time you didn't take the blade? Oh, you want to get void? No, I'm not getting void again this time.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Oh, so the narrator isn't exactly all he seems to be either, because this is the second time that he kind of didn't address the mirror. He called it a wall before, right? So either we have some kind of weird power that lets us see the mirror for some reason, or he can't see mirrors. Is he a Dracula? Is that... Yo, Hex, is that what Draculas do? They don't see mirrors? Is that what it is? Enter the basement, explore, take the blade, approach the mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Very different.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
They can see mirrors, but they don't see reflections. It's the same thing. That's like, you know how like your animals don't really see reflections either? It's the same thing.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
No, nobody's died by the princess's hands ever. Never, ever. Not me, like 6 times already. Vampires can see other things in the mirror? What? like, if they went into, like, I don't know. Say that they went into a little boy's room in 2012. They looked in the mirror. They would see the Tom Hardy poster right behind him. Like, they would see that right behind, but they wouldn't see themselves. That's bullshit. That's really silly if that's the case. That just sounds like it's broken. It just sounds stupid. Your dog definitely sees her reflection. She hates the other dog in the mirror. Oh, you should tell her that that dog's passive. I can see themselves in the mirror. The cough medicine was me. No, it's the cough medicine's fine. I thought that they weren't able to see reflections for some reason. I thought it had to do with the lens of their eye. Somebody lied to me.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Oh, right, the mirror. Okay, approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Let's do the mirror thing again. Got it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Hey, this guy's the one getting hit by the goddamn cold medicine. Also, Sutu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Love how you pronounce my name. Take care of you first. Have a good night. Hey, no problem. I hope I'm saying it okay. It's Sutu. Is it, wait, Sutu? Or I say Tsutsu. I'd say Tsutsu. I'm sorry if I say it wrong. You're not the first cookie nut I say it wrong to. There's many of them. But thank you so much. I hope you get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And I'll see you Tuesday night. I'll be back Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm still gonna do Penguin with you guys. I will probably play Team Fortress, but hang back and be muted. But I probably won't stay up for very long because I think I'm gonna prioritize sleeping and stuff tomorrow. But I'll definitely play Team Fortress for a little bit, even if I'm kind of quiet in the call. And we'll definitely do Penguin tomorrow too. But I'll be back streaming Tuesday.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
It was.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
You won't tell me you like it? Okay, then you're gonna be Tsutsu forever. Okay, you're not the... You know what? You're also not the first cookie nut to like how I read it wrong, too. It's Tsutsu for now on. Get some rest. Thanks for chilling. Fun fact, the original lore reason vampires don't have reflections is because mirrors used to be made of polished silver. Theoretically, vampires would reflect in modern mirrors. I have a question. If I thought a vampire was a stake through the heart, and I thought a werewolf was a silver bullet. Why are so many creatures allergic to silver? Like, why does silver fuck up so many monsters? Why is it? Does it have like holy origins? Is it like a Bible thing or something like that? Explore and take the blade. Enter the basement. I'm taking the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm gonna take the weapon this time, but I might put it on the ground just so you guys know.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Oh? Little do you know, I've got blind hope for days. Good night, Grandpa Wiggly Nips.
The door
Thank you
to
so
the
much for hanging
basement
out.
creaks
Always
open,
appreciate the company.
revealing an
Go
old
get
stone
some sleep.
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Sign of the times? Or a purity thing? Transmutation nonsense. Alchemist meme? Silver has antibacterial properties, which people used to think was due to God. Oh. Toxic in general, but the difference between meds and poison is always the pills. Oh, that's scary. Blind hope is all Cookie ever goes in with, even if she doesn't have the knife in it. Well, like I said, I like to see the good in people. Most of the folklore was based off of Catholic faith, so the attribute, the silver weakness to Judas and his 30 pieces of silver? I don't know anything about that. There's a theory that cold iron just means any forged weapon, making fairies weak to unnatural things. Oh, okay. Alright, silver was considered holy and used for crosses. Okay. I assumed it was like a Bible thing.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
You're gonna, are you looking for a devout follower?
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh my,
stairs and
they
lock
chain her
eyes
up
with
even
the
more.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
She's
as
so
she
cute.
adjusts her
Yeah,
hands
it's like
in her lap.
Love Plus. How Love Plus has like the big cuffs and stuff like that. I like it because of that too. Hi, Skullmancer. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Judas sold Jesus for 30 pieces of silver. And SOP? What SOP? What's that mean? Now in hell he has to eat shit? For all of eternity? I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't know shit about the Bible. I know about Noah, and I know about the fucking whale that ate Pinocchio. That's like it as far as Bible lore goes. I don't know shit about the Bible. We never like went over it as a kid.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That is a little weird if you think about it. Where did that one used to go?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't remember it last time.
It was.
Oh, they said it was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her, slay the princess. Let's sit with her for a few.
You step towards the
She's cute.
princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She's being really calm right now. She's being like super tranquil and stuff. Guys, I think I can fix her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I didn't notice the tiara. Oh my god, you're right, Kazu. Okay, sit closer. Sit where you're told to sit or sit closer. Well, she's not ball busting me, so I don't feel the need to ball bust, so I'll listen to her.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers what happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. Leave the princess in the basement, slay the princess.
Let me borrow that knife.
Cookie nuts? Do I give her the knife?
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
She said she's gonna give it back.
That's ominous.
She's so pouty and cute though, look at her.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
How will she give it back? That's a good big question.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
But it's about making trust with the other
Though if she
person.
isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'll inspect the shackle. You were asking about what my intentions were earlier. What do you mean by that? I've been here before. Am I the one who remembers that? What happened before I died? I'm not giving you the weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you the weapon in case you've forgotten. You killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you my weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Gives her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cuts her out on your own. I think I'm gonna leave you. Here actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye, Slay the Princess. Let's, what do we want to do? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that?
Yeah?
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
Huh?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
You're not gonna stab me a second time if I help you get out of here, right? I'm choosing to see the good in you. Yeah?
Is that really all she knows?
Huh?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
It's really hard to believe her.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Huh.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Huh.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Now I just kind of feel bad for the fucking narrator.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
He's starting to crack a little bit. He's giving us like a little bit of information. It's still kind of like mysterious and cloudy information, but he's starting to crack a little bit where he's like, well, I didn't want you to meet that version of me first. Like, it's, you know, some kind of shit's fucked up, basically. And Poverty Kings, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months with me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the get well soon. Thank you. Hopefully I'm better by Tuesday or Thursday. Hopefully.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't know about that.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, let's see. Inspect the shackle. You were about to ask about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? I'm not giving you the weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. Let's do that. Because, you know, I did kind of put a lot of faith in her last time, and what happened? I got stabbed in the fucking back. I tried to save her, and I still got slain. So, maybe she can convince me she's not going to do it again.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Okay,
I'm extremely patient.
Me too, actually.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
The narrator did that last time. He made me do it. Like, he made me try to stab her in the back. But she still attacked me in the end, even though I was trying to help. And I gave her a heads up and stuff, too. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
You missed who I found first. I don't remember who. I guess it doesn't tell me which one it is. I have no idea. I just know she has a couple of alternate versions. But I got the vor ending, if that helps. I got vored. Twice. I got vored twice.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands
Good night,
either.
Space. I appreciate
So I'm
that. Thank
afraid
you.
my only way out is another surgical removal.
Huh. This is gonna be kind of crucial if you think about it, because surgical removal means, like, the head, the two hands. That's a lot. It might even be someplace else.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
She might. I did talk to her with an open chest.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
You're right. I didn't want to kill you. Inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. Not giving you a weapon in case you'd forgotten. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you the weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Gives her the knife.
Slide it over.
There you go.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
She convinced me.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Where is he? Did you do this too? Did you slide the knife to her also? Okay,
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
I'm trying to save her.
Try to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as
That
she
is a
reaches
little
down to
unsettling.
pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Crazy. Crazy. She is crazy.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Watch uneasy, look away. I'm gonna watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly
What
against
the
her
fuck?
vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Okay. Yo, Dongerman, good to see you. Hello.
There's an uneasy silence.
It is a pain in the neck.
She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops. Her
Oh, I didn't mean
head
to click that.
twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Is the little hole in her neck gonna talk for her and it's gonna squirt blood when she talks like in movies?
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
Watch this just be
free.
an ending. We just like
It
killed her
bounces
in
a few
one.
times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
No. We didn't do anything. She did this herself, and we're gonna tell the police that she did this herself. She has it all over her. You know what I mean? Like they have to believe it, right? I have forgotten. Good to see you. Hello. You are indeed Slaying the Princess. Hi, Vader. Good to see you too. Yeah. She. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Vanille. Yeah. I didn't expect her to die.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
She took herself out.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Assisted suicide? No, it's not. No, it's not. I didn't know what she was gonna do with the fucking knife. How is that assisted?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Yeah, my reward. About that. What was that anyway?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement, claim my reward, take the princess with you. I mean, I was thinking that, because I was thinking Dullahan's are kind of in fashion, so, like, maybe we could make her into a hot Dullahan GF. That's what I'm saying. Let's take the princess.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Okay.
Did you see that?
She's still
I
twitching
could
her
have
eye.
sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's
I saw the eye
dead.
twitch.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
You the cabin claimer award.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already... over?
What?
Is he gone?
He
But we're
disappeared, he
still
blipped
here.
out.
Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Huh.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay. I saved her? I saved her? I mean, she is being calm and the narrator is gone. What does this all mean, though? I don't actually know what any of this means.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's just going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. Well, I'm not gonna monologue like a fucking villain. I think I should just be like, dude, you're fine. Don't worry. That's what you're supposed to do. Be like, yo, dude, you're fine.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I was ahead of the game. Hey. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but it's not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Will do. We'll leave it off on a cheery note.
Okay. If you say so.
Just trust me.
We'll try. Feels too good to be true.
It's time to head out. You approach the mirror, gaze in my reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It says the bloat. I just got the bloat as the... Okay, you've grown. You find yourself in the long, quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Wait, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, when this is all, I can't read today. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met, thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met, why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on the vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more time goes back, I feel worse. Wait! Are we bringing our pieces of the riddle every time? Is this part gonna get clearer the more bullshit we bring her and the more we suffer, does the story make more sense, I think? It seems like it. That's what it seems like, right? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. I'll understand the end? Okay. I'm gonna say I don't want to hurt her, because I really don't want to hurt her. I mean that when I say that. Okay, also this art is like sick because she like beheaded herself and stuff. So instead of having like the open chest for this part, it's like a different wound, which is actually kind of sick. So is this like officially like a playthrough? They're only about like an hour each and you get like more story like every time?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Yeah? About yeah? Yeah, like you get to see each princess? Dude, I understand completely why you're like, I'm gonna play this again right after. I get it. I didn't know that this game... Because, okay, guys, I'm not a completionist by any means. It sounds fatiguing to me. I don't care about 100% in games ever, under any circumstance. But this game is done in such a masterful way. We're just starting to peel the banana. I want to keep going with this. This is really interesting. This is really fucking cool. Now I understand why you guys were like, yeah, play it. I get it now. I fucking get it. This is really cool. You're partway through a playthrough at the moment. This is so cool, though. Game's the only one you wanted to see literally everything. It's generally like 100. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Sorry, but I need to go to work. Nelsa, goodbye. Have a good rest. Oh, thank you. Hey, Raskin, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really good day at work today. And have a good one. Okay, this is so fucking cool, you guys. You love your wife, you want to see her as much as possible. I get it, Enigmas.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Are you the same king as you were? What does it feel like to change like this? When all is done, okay, yeah. You know at the end of the day, yeah, okay. When I go back, it's as if invisible. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Okay, so let's do some of these other ones. These explore answers from
I'm
you.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
I get it.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Oh, geez. Okay, so she said, you don't like my answers, don't ask fucking questions, bitch. That's what she told me. That's okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
It gets even wilder. This is only your second part on this run. This is so cool. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I feel like I'm like in middle school and pretending like I understand Kingdom Hearts. Okay, when you go back, it's as if, oh yeah, well, we're done. Okay, what is this? It feels like the change like this. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together
Ideally, I want to do
find
that.
new horizons to discover.
I want that. I want that ending for us. I want to walk away with the princess.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the
I'll
breadth
likely
of my
understand better what
experience
she's saying when I
stretches
know
to
more
new
about what she is.
corners.
Later? Okay.
There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When I go back, it's as an invisible wall closes around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
It's like trying to read Shakespeare and trying to understand part of it. That's just like reading Shakespeare, actually. You need to read Cliff Notes with Shakespeare. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. There. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Aw. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Alright. So we have to figure out a gift for her. Ape, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta call it a night. Really glad you enjoyed this, Coke. Hope you start feeling better real soon. Thank you, Ape. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm fine. I just have a mild cold and stuff. I wanted to stream through it anyway. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't worry.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on the vessels?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like things to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Good night, Chroma's there. And of course, Abe, thank you guys for hanging out. Go get some sleep. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna end early tonight. Just not yet. I'm really invested in this. And I'm taking a back seat. You know, I'm letting the game talk today. But I appreciate it. And I plan to end early, don't worry.
Rest in due time. And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh my god, it scared me again. I didn't yell this time, but it made me go. I forgot, that's the thing. I totally forgot. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Got a clever heart. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a
So
path
tab
in the wood.
is to skip stuff we didn't do yet. Okay. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, we did all these. Sweet, I always want... We can just basically go silently continue the cabin. We can go right up there.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go ignore him.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. There we go. Let's do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale.
Okay, we did that before. Enter the basement, take the blade. I'm taking the blade. It doesn't mean I have to use it,
You
but
take
I'm
the blade
taking
from
it.
the table. It'll be...
Okay, yeah, and enter. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
That's absolutely-
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Oppressive.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, I think we met this one before.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool
Trying,
you.
Hunter.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Good night, Tina. We'll see you tomorrow for TF2. Again, I'll probably really hang back on the mic tomorrow. I'll definitely hang out with you guys tomorrow, but I probably won't be talking too much. But I'm really excited for tomorrow and big win and stuff tomorrow too. Good night, Tina. Thank you for the help tonight. Okay, hi, just checking in. Hey, I think I'm gonna kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
This time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We could
There's a
try
heavy
anything
chain
that we've
around
done
her
already.
wrist,
No,
binding
wait,
her
why
to the
would you even
far
think
wall
that?
of the basement.
Okay, no, I haven't done it. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
That's what he meant by said invisible wall. It doesn't let you make the same choices. Oh. So you don't get, like, basically story fatigue where they let you do the same path. You literally have to keep going through like that. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, thank you, Neon Snow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Hey. You don't gotta talk kind of say to me like that. If it was a new save game, that's different. Gotcha. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Let's make a save. Make 2 saves just in case. Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Who said I was gonna kill you? I didn't say I was gonna kill you. I just came to talk. I was just trying to trick the narrator into letting me get closer to you. It auto saves? Oh, good to know. Thank you.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She has a point, you guys.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drops the blade. Slay the princess.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Good night, Machacha.
You're
Thank
going
you so
to
much for
need it.
hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for chilling and see you tomorrow. Don't worry about it too much and don't save scum on the first playthrough. Okay, good to know.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
But yeah, she said we're in a relationship. Okay, so let's do a different path, obviously, with this one. Do you know why I'm here? Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here? I think we did all these last time. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty awkward. Maybe that's new.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think... Just come here. Oh, hang on. I'm about to cough. Let me get a drink. No, I just like to see the good in people, Super Zimpla. That's just how my character is I think there's still good in people who are bad, you know? I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm gonna act all confident this time. Save's coming only
She
from
was
when you
just threatening us a second
hunt down
ago.
missing rights. Good
Am I
to know.
the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
I was planning on just playing it all the way through and just letting it go where we go, you know what I mean? So far so good. You know, it's not a game you can, lose, because you get an ending, no matter what, even a bad end. And sometimes, guys, the bad ends are the best ends sometimes, let's be real. Yeah, I plan to just play it all the way through anyway, so. And they'll probably just watch a bunch of VTubers and stuff play it anyway.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, well, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
We should let her free then. She doesn't even know why she's here.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
What do you mean no beating the bottom allegations? What does that have to do with anything? Also, nobody believes that I'm actually a bottom. Okay, how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Well, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Actually, we didn't ask this princess what her name is.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, Your Majesty. Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why you're here? How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I don't know, I think I maybe have proven I have done it before.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
That wasn't a part of that conversation, Hex.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah, it all explains the lore, so it's like worth it no matter what path you're doing, honestly. Okay, let's see.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Good to see you. The joke about bottom or top has been around much longer than the VTuber community. For your gusto, it's been around forever. That's banter 101.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, there's people out there. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. When you've been down here, you know why I'm here to kill you. Okay, I've talked. That's enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I bet you frequently find yourself at the bottom of a giant pile of chocolate plushies. I do, actually. My bed, for instance.
You know why you're here.
Do I? I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here for at least a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away, slay the princess. We'll keep her locked up this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh,
You
we
can
saw
make
the
it
story
easier
path
for
actually.
both of us if you help.
Okay, that was the first time I played this. That's the one that I got because she acted innocent up until that line, and I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I know. We didn't 100% prove Cookie was the bottom last week in the SOUTHSIDE Discord using science. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, thank you, Fulu. I really appreciate it. And Fluff, thank you so much for gifting us all out to the community. And hello. Good to see you. Hello. You can't kill her even if you cut off her head. That's true.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Okay, we're gonna make a choice. Slayer? Okay, let's get you out of here. I've made my choice, and I'm gonna lock her in the basement. I don't remember if I did that last time. I think I tried to free her last time to examine the chains. I think we should try this one.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it
It is
isn't.
a compromise.
No one wins here.
And no one dies.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you also, Fluff, for letter bits. I hope the sub-boss feels better soon. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope so soon, too. I hope it's not too long, but it's just a cold. I'm fine. It just sounds extra bad because I've got vocal nodules, too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Return.
You're making a mistake.
The game doesn't let you repeat the same paths in subsequent runs, so you never have to worry about, okay, good. So even if we had dialogue here, I'm not going down the same storyline. That's good to know. Thank you, thank you. I know you guys were kind of explaining that, but I was
Turn
like,
your
wait, we
back to
just
the
had
princess
this. Good to know.
and make your way to the stairs.
Got it.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd have to commit to not Wait, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd have to commit to not slaying her. Oh, no, we're gonna go with the first option. She's blind to what she doesn't want to see. I just like to see the good in people. Yes, is the penguin kind of a slimy liar guy? Sure. But he's also a really good guy that enjoys a good slush puppy, and he takes care of that kid, okay? So there's still a lot of good in the penguin, okay?
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Fluffed. I somehow missed that you did that. Oh my god, Fluff. Congratulations on joining the goddamn passholes. You now are the latest owner of the C-word pass. You know, congratulations. I mean, it means you watch me a lot, but like I tell everybody else, it doesn't mean you can still be loose with the word, okay? Like, it's still, like, shows you're a weakling if you use it, you know? You could show restraint, you know? But, thank you for watching me as much as you do, you passhole. Thank you very much, Fluff. Let's see. Yeah, okay. She becomes weaker from the number of passes. I do become weaker. Do you want that to happen?
Okay. We can make this
That's
work.
why I'm sick, is because so many people redeem the goddamn pass.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Well, we locked the door this time. We put the table in front of the door this time.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Got her house on a sick day, whatever. I know, isn't that fucked up, France? It's fucked up, I tell you. It's fucked up. Congrats again, Fluff. Oh my god, you even like announced it too. You're like, I got enough today. I got enough for a C-word pass today. We are restraining all the time until we get the pass. Yeah, but you could show that like you're even stronger than that.
I know you're
by
still
not
there.
using it.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I was on your good side before and I saw it happened.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door,
shut up out
you do
there.
your best
You
to
shut
shut
up
her
in
out of
there.
your mind.
You better shut up or I'm calling the cops.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So, all of that was just your act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster, ignoring go to sleep. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep.
and I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
What a lady.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up
That's
against
gonna be
the
hard.
wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
She's so creepy. Aw, dude, look at you, Enigma's a wife guy.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. Whose side are you on?
Ooh, I didn't mean to click that. I guess I accidentally tapped it.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
This is a great route,
one
you guys.
silent footfall
This
at
was
a
good.
time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
No, it's just a cold, babe. Babe, it's just a cold. Come to bed. It's just a cold. It's just a cold. I'm fine.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I was gonna say I get it now. Why you guys said that this was like a romance story. I get it now, guys. I understand. Wait, she makes your heart stop. I know, right? Not gonna lie, Ghost Princess just gained like 1 million waifu points. I know, Mazes. I'm interested now. I know I get it. She's definitely like wife material.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
My masochism's not showing. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoever said I was a masochist.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, you did meet literally after a stray beat message. She's like, the princess is kind of hot. I get it, dude. I get it now. I don't even know the rest of them. Yeah, she's great. Nightmare? Okay, cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder how many different versions there are of her. Okay, deja vu. Wait a second, hasn't this happened? Okay, no. But I died. Why am I here? She's gonna kill me again. Please turn around and leave. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
What? You shouldn't have.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. We could just proceed to the cabin for this. Meek got to see her favorite and... Wait, second full run? Wait, is Meek's... Is Nightmare your favorite meat, or is the one with the chains around her neck?
A warning.
I forgot which one
Before
she
you
was.
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
Yeah.
I don't
we
think
know.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
You don't know which one's your favorite? Your favorite. Gotcha. So they're all pretty good.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, Chains was prisoner? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
This is how
furniture
you
of
left the
note
last
is a
time.
lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, the Vor Princess is not my favorite. I told you guys, I don't have that as a thing.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Oh my god,
The
you're right,
princess
the window
has
is
not
Chicha.
already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I see the windows now. That's crazy.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Didn't say anything about the wall and the mirror. This whole cabin is different. I remember it being approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Let's check the mirror. There seems to be something like every time we do that. Should I take the blade first, though? Maybe I'll take the blade
You reach
first.
down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Just in case something
It would be
attacks me.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Now I feel strong. Okay.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
You noticed the eyes, too.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Okay. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, into the basement. Oh, thank you, Thanos. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
It's just the
isolated
cold. It's
steps
nothing bad.
suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Wait, oh my god! I see them! Oh my god, it scared me. Because I was like, I don't see anything. Because it wasn't animated for a sec.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would
I
happen?
don't know. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going down the stairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
This looks like VR stuff.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
He's so smarmy.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
You think someone did? I'll have to look next time I'm in VR.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Huh. Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. We're in a weird maze thing. Oh boy, okay. I mean, I want to, like, meet her. I don't want to, like, leave, you know? Go left, go right, go... I don't know what to do. I have choice paralysis right now. Pick for me. I don't think it has, like, a consequence, though. Like, right? Wait, look at the map closer. Go right, go back. The way is right. Wait, the way is way? Oh yeah, look. There's a monster in the right side. There is the blinking eyeballs there. Should we... Do nothing seems appropriate. You're not wrong. This guy... I kind of am curious about this now that this was pointed out to me. I'm gonna do right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
ran right into her trap.
As the princess approaches,
Cool.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
She's your favorite? This is really fun, yeah.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
I love bad ends. This is great.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Well, he just goes on forever if I don't stop him.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
See you guys.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
liver. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver,
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive?
liver,
What do you want from me?
nerves,
What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutdown situation?
heart, lungs,
How about I just kill you instead?
nerves, heart,
We don't have to be enemies. We could work together. We could be friends even. That's my answer.
heart,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm going to try to kill you, so do your worst.
lungs,
Toss the blade. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Run. Slay the princess. Wait. There's two that can. Wait, no. Let's be the friends. Let's do friends. I've been saying I wanted to do a Sailor Moon route the whole time.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
liver, nerves,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, why won't you finish me off? If you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Lungs, liver,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
liver, nerves,
You seem miserable.
lungs,
No, what gave you that impression?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Nerves.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Oh my god, lady.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Wowza.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop.
Wow, okay.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart, lungs,
that.
Liver, nerves,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
But
liver,
that wouldn't be very
nerves,
fun, now would it?
lungs,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver,
Okay,
nerves,
I said here to stop from destroying the world.
nerves,
Just kidding.
heart, lungs,
Oh my
liver,
god.
nerves,
Do you see why you want the damn 200? Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh my god, this is incredible.
lungs,
Um,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Let's
nerves,
do this one.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Nerves, heart,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
nerves, heart,
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good.
heart,
So what harm is there really in letting me out?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh my
heart,
god.
lungs,
She's
liver,
so fucking
nerves,
cool.
heart,
Oh my
lungs,
god.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
This game is so fucking good. What the fuck?
nerves, heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver,
People
nerves,
will
heart,
die if
lungs,
you do
liver,
them.
nerves,
Wait, do
heart,
them what
lungs,
you've
liver,
done to me.
nerves, heart, lungs,
What if I let you out? What then? What?
heart,
We go our separate ways. We're gonna go through all these answers anyway if it's not gonna progress us anyway.
lungs,
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
nerves, heart,
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
nerves,
Is that really so much to ask?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
No, definitely not.
lungs,
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
liver, nerves, heart,
This is the lady, you guys.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Wow.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Well, I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
liver, nerves, heart,
But I'm always going to win.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries, and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe
nerves,
you don't get to come back like
Is
I
that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
And then I push you And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut.
Wow.
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
Yeah, that's what I want, please. Please, yes, anything for that, please. Can we?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long left finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Wow. She's begging you for... I know. She's great. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse? What happens then? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. Okay, those are choices. Let's keep going through Explore. We'll just go through them all.
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
No, I can handle it. You're not listening to my words. Okay, how about I kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Go ahead. Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
I don't know about that.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
Okay.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Yeah, no, I get it, Gucci. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
I would never change my mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Hi, Wumbo. Yeah, you're really cool. Everybody tell him. Tell Wumbo he's cool, guys.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
You guys are the best.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Oh, it's time for us to make our choice now. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not gonna try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. That one. Fine. You win. I'll let you leave. Run. Slay the princess. Okay, we're gonna go together. We're getting the Sailor Moon ending, guys.
What? No!
Yes!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Yeah, no, Sailor Moon for sure.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
I do, though. I completely trust her. I trust anything she says. Anything she wants, it's hers.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Besides,
heart,
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
nerves,
She needs us alive.
lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves,
How about you go first?
lungs,
Step onto the stairs.
nerves, heart,
Ooh.
lungs, liver,
I'll go first, honestly. You know?
lungs, liver,
Right? I'll be brave. I'll go first.
heart, lungs,
I'm not
liver,
doing a symphony.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first.
heart,
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
nerves,
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist,
heart,
and that your existence is so very precarious.
heart, lungs, liver,
You're almost there.
heart, lungs, liver,
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
heart, lungs, liver. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank
Heart,
you. And you?
lungs,
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon.
liver,
You can still make this right.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Door's locked. Try the door.
lungs, liver.
I guess it doesn't matter.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Nerves,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
nerves,
You pull against the door.
lungs,
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
nerves,
It's just, that was this particular way of wording that. That's all I'm saying.
liver,
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
heart, lungs, liver,
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
heart, lungs,
I don't know. Secret reasons?
nerves,
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
liver, nerves,
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right.
I'm not gonna do
Kill
it.
her.
lungs,
I thought you wanted us to
There's
slay
still
her.
good in her.
heart, lungs, liver,
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now.
No,
do it
no,
now,
no,
or
no, no.
everything is over.
No, 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 no.
Okay, what do we do?
lungs, liver,
We give her the knife.
I said, what do we do?
I dropped my knife.
liver.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
The lady got away with words, Maddie.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerve. Okay, thanks. I got it.
Oh my god, if we actually have to memorize that, I'm so fucked. I hardly paid attention to that.
You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm
doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Hey, remember when chat was like, pick what you want, but don't simp too much at the same time? I don't remember that at all, Skeleton. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not simping. I'm just enjoying a story.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Heart, lungs.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Heart, lungs, liver.
That surprised me that was there. Fuck this guy.
Heart, lungs, liver.
That was funny. That was very funny.
Heart,
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
nerves.
Wait, if stab someone is an option, you could always choose the tough one. This is a life. Yeah, but what if she could change? What if we could do this?
Oh, of
We
course
can make this
not.
work. We
Can't
can
trust
change her.
anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I
Yo,
had
Cece,
to make
welcome
a
in.
choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't
How
make
you
our
guys
organs
doing?
shut
Welcome.
down.
Hello, welcome. My name's Cookie. I'm a delinquent. I'm under the weather today, but I wanted to stream. So we're playing Slay the Princess because it's got like lots of voice acted parts, so I can kind of just hang back a little bit. But hello, stream. How are you doing today? Hi, Cece. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey. But yeah, we're enjoying a very fun route right now. She's great. This character is wonderful. But I yapped a little because you couldn't sleep. Oh, and you're sick too. Oh my god. Look at us just passing germs around. Oh, dude. Well, I hope you can finally get some sleep and you feel better, Cece. And hello, Ratmost. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. I hope you guys had a really good stream. What were we up to today? And if you guys don't know me, my name's Koki. I'm a delinquent. I'm sick today, and we're playing Slay the Princess right now. Welcome. Wait, I chose the sexy lady over the life of everyone in the world. That's not what the consequences were. I just said that we could maybe make it work. That's all. I just said there's probably a way we could have both. I'm just being the optimist. I am. Observation duty 7. I saw that was out. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I want to play that one too. I love those games. Okay, let's see.
Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Hey Zane, I'm only 2 of those things.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Good night, Interrobang. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you're feeling better. Get some sleep.
Heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Open the door.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, Slay the Princess or leave the cabin.
liver,
I
nerves,
cannot slay her. I'm so sorry, guys.
liver,
I can't do it.
heart, lungs, liver,
I can't do it.
nerves,
I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. No way.
liver.
I'm leaving town, guys. I'm leaving.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves. You bastard. Lungs. You've actually done it. You've actually done everyone. Lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Nerves. Heart.
Little pauses for doing their thing. Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
But it's so cold, too.
Nerves.
It's itching against my skin.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Liver.
Why is it so cold?
Oh no. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Bullshit ending. Bullshit ending. What a bullshit ending. What a bullshit ending. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. That's bullshit. We were supposed to be forever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
This is bullshit.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. Well, they're both explorers, so we'll get both
What is that
options.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Okay, approach the mirror. Oh, didn't let me do both. It said explore. Oops. That's okay. You approach the mirror. That's true. She's part of the big wave now. She's great. Though this character is wonderful. This is amazing. Be nice to little voices. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her. I always
I
forget
am
the
a
lizard
growing
too.
chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to
Good night,
be,
Fuzzy. Thanks for
but
hanging
I
out with
am
me.
also
Get
none
some
of
sleep.
it.
Okay. I guess they're all exploring.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. All it seems so distant, so soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. We're gonna choose the nice ending. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I was gonna do it. This one. It makes if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant
It's not my
contours
last
of your
meeting.
soul. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Isn't sad.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Change your grill. Sure.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will
have to
know
make our choice
when we near our
finally.
destination.
I need to go back, attack her, destroy her body. I like her too much to attack her. And I feel like if I do destroy my body, it's gonna end the game for some reason. It's been 5 hours, isn't it? Wait, do you want a spoiler on how many rounds are in a run so you know where you are? Yeah, you could tell me that. Yeah? Yes, Skeleton. 5. And, we're on 3? Right? I think 3? So does that mean I should probably proceed with the story next, or? I just finished 3. Okay. So, because there's 2 steps left, do I want to proceed? Like, do I want to actually attack her then, or whatever? Story time? Keep going, that's what you did? Keep going, as in... going back, you mean? Did you keep going back? Yeah, water. It's up to you. The finale is kind of woozy. So if you want to savor it when you feel better, I guess. You want to see woman? Okay, so you just kept going back. I do attack her. She loves us. I know she does. I'm just kind of feeling kind of cucked from that ending though. Like, that we just got. I'm a little mad. I'm seething. Do you know what destroy your body means? I'm assuming, like, sacrifice it to her? In like any number of ways? Like, probably? Start the next round if either of you dies. You want the other girl to realize she loved you and spent forever together. So much because that's what happened. It was fucked up. They made me think I was gonna get a good ending, and they took it away. Like a fucking magician does with a fucking party mat. I'm sure once you sacrifice yourself another 7 times, you'll get your precious wife. Part of the all life, yeah. Close your heart. She's gonna be part of your mega wave. Well, thank you, Kumbaruni. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do. Okay, so if we have 2 parts left, does that mean loop one more time and then make my decision for, like, the next thing? Like, do I loop back to the thing? Two more full rounds. Just do whatever? Oh my god. The pressure of getting the choice anxiety right now again. You gotta build a wife. Okay, so that means loop. That means one more loop. Let's start a new loop and see a little bit into it, and maybe I'll complete the loop and maybe I'll go to bed. I don't know, because I'm like not feeling good, but like, the game's fucking good, dude. I don't want to put it down. Oh, good night, Ayako. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you. But Enigma said, hang on. Every princess you get out of the cabin is added to a big wife. Okay, so I'm gonna keep looping then, basically. I'm just gonna keep looping. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fuck. Okay. You guys could have warned me. You guys could have fucking warned me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Habit. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go up to the thing. We always wanted it to whatever. Wait. Yeah, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Morning cookie class for the break. Thank you, Frank. Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think we did all that dialogue, yeah, okay. I didn't end the world. I was trying to keep it both ways, that's all.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I didn't end the world.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are...
I was just trying to, like, basically do the James Bond ending where you, like, you know, save the bank and the girl, you know? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get the blade. Or enter the basement without the blade this time. You know what? We're gonna go without. I'm not even gonna use the knife this run.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I just did the horror princess. I don't know which one her name was. Nightmare princess or dark... Which one was it? The nightmare one? That was a lady. That was a lady. That's my favorite so far.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once.
There we go. Okay, hi, checking in. I'm here to save you. Why, I'm here to save you. Hey, I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna approach her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able
I
to
don't
do
think I need
what
it,
needs to
though.
be done.
That's the thing, is I just don't think I need it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Is it possible I could get back with my wife this run? Like, do you think if I go a certain route again, we could get back into Nightmare Land again? Or nah, it's not. I did that route already.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
The Nightmare Queen has two sides. Oh, okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, but let's talk first. I'll see what I can do. Like, I'm gonna try to be really nice from the get-go this time, guys. That's what I didn't try last time, and I didn't get with the girl last time. I'm gonna be really nice this time, like a gentleman.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
She said thank you.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
I'll find it.
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
I'm
wouldn't
not
have just
down bad.
left
I'm
the
just
key to
trying
her
a different
chains
route.
somewhere in
That's
the
all.
cabin.
What I tried last time didn't work, you know? Never spat over a character. You haven't seen me play Rumble Roses yet. Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is lying around somewhere up there. If not, then maybe I'm going upstairs. Last time I didn't make it out in time. Maybe I could get out in this time and find a key.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thanks.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone
I
else
would
here?
never bark. Let me out of here. Try the door. Did I yell last time? Or did I just try the door last time? Oh, fuck. What one did I do? Maybe I yelled? I think I tried the door last time. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna make a ruckus.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Bitch.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Hi, Rebecca, welcome in. Yeah. This is my first time playing it. It's a lot of fun.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She said together, guys. Guys, you know what that means, right? That's me and her.
She barely hesitates
fuck.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Do you think Nightmare's back, guys?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slave the princess. Alright, so I'm going the gentleman's route this time. And we're just gonna pick what is best for the princess every time. So we're gonna save the princess is what we're gonna do.
Fine.
She is kinda dream girl, yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
claymore.
chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
This fucking path. I can't.
As the princess approaches the bottom
Damn it.
stair, your body steps forward and raises
They're
the
gonna
blade.
make me slay her this time because I chose the pacifist route. So much for being a fucking gentleman. That's out the window.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
That's bullshit.
Watch me.
I hate how he says watch me. What a prick.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Oh! We do have the option to warn her again.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
And I know.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I can't save her. Okay.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Guys, I think we're in.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Yeah,
For her sake.
Cut.
for her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, we didn't.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, babe.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy
really
her
funny.
blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before
gonna
you
be okay,
bleed
guys.
out.
Guys, I'm gonna be okay. I'm not gonna bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the your
Oops, I didn't even. Well, I think we already heard all that shit anyway. Okay, deja vu, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Go to the cabin, obviously. I think I did try to turn around and leave the first route anyway.
a warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I can make my
Don't
own
believe a
mind
word
up,
she says.
okay? Mister, I can make my own mind up.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Smithy, you guys are all excited for Smithy. I have no idea who that is.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
That's
passions
me?
are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Honestly, this guy is onto some shit. Honestly.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
He's literally
The
here.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
I'm picking up
its
what he's
stone
putting down.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Oh, good night,
You'll need
friend.
it if you
Thanks
want
for
to do
hanging out
this
tonight.
right.
Go get some sleep, and have a good one. Anything about the mirror? Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Yes. We'll do the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
If it's okay, can we take like a 5-minute break? I want to make a tea really quick. because my throat's getting really scratchy. But I do want to try to finish this chapter out because it's really good. But I'm gonna end after this chapter. Okay, I will be right back. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey,
Store.
there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing, we're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And then I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? I was intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey,
Store.
there you go. So, do you think that... Thank you guys for waiting. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's finish this out. Thank you.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, take the blade. Or enter the basement. I don't think we need the blade. I just think we might be able to maybe woo her over with our words. That's what I think.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Thank you.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but
Yeah.
saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
I think you could just tell.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
This one's like
binding
a
her
link.
to the far wall.
Cute. I can't wait to see.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Has Ollie played this before, by the way? Please tell me she's played this.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
This guy fucking rocks.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I heard.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
She does love me. I know.
Waiting for you to come back.
I know.
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You don't remember her playing it? I'll have to recommend it to her then, because Ollie would love this game too. It's cute how the hero likes being called here. It's cute. It's very cute. Yeah.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I'll get it right one of these times, and I'll be able to save the princess and get the world saved too. I believe in the Madoka ending, guys. The one that it should have happened. Okay, you killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't realize. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She loves me.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
She's Olivia Monroe, you guys. That's Olivia.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, you killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
She's really cute, actually. This one's also really cute.
Did we?
We warned her of the
Look at
cruel
her face.
forces seizing our body.
She's so cute.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Wow.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Look at that! She's so cute. She's really, really, really adorable.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, that's Olivia Monroe.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. Okay, let's see. What happened after I died? I have to ask. What did you in the world? Okay, we'll do the first one.
You died, and now we're talking.
That's Olivia. That's Olivia would say that. That's exactly Olivia.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh, now we have to decide what we're gonna do. Okay. Wow, this story is cute. This one's so cute. Okay, no, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. It remains silent. I want to save her, so how do we save her? Okay, hang on. No, I don't want... Are you listening to her? That's a confession. No, I don't want the world to end. But that means I have to slay the princess if the world doesn't end. I can't do that one. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Probably that one, the different one. Maybe she'll think I'm really cool, like a Cloud Strafe type or whatever, where I'm like, I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Like, maybe that's like pretty cool to her, you know? Honestly, the world sucks. People are No. I feel like that one's too, like... Well... Ollie would have, like, the perfect answer for somebody to say that. You know what I mean? Like, Ollie would have just, like, a pep in her step and just, like, pick you up, you know? You want me to be cool and aloof? But she loves me no matter what this time? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, if that's the case... Okay, so I'm gonna be the cool guy, okay? I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending or whatever.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She's perfect.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying this whole time I've been playing, only he used words, and I was not able to express that. But that's what I've been saying the whole time. That's literally what I've been saying this whole time. Thank you, Smitty. Thank you. I agree, yes. Okay, I get it. Okay, we're gonna rescue her this time.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
How do
I'll
we kill the
what?
narrator?
Take over our body and force
How do
us
we
to try
kill
and
him?
kill her?
How do we kill him?
I would if you had a weapon.
Did he just threaten me? Am I allowed to hit him back now? Am I allowed to hit him back now?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Look, it worked.
You approach the princess
Her
and
dainty little-
gingerly
it's like
slide
Roger
her
Rabbit,
hand from her
where it only comes
bindings.
off if it's funny.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That's so Olivia too. Like Olivia wouldn't realize she could just take the cuff off. That's the funny thing. She's so Olivia.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah, buddy. I love the art. Finally, you guys, it paid off being the nice guy. I told you guys. I've been sticking it to you guys this whole fucking time. This whole time, I was like, I'm gonna choose the Sailor Moon route. Just trust me on this one, please. I think things can be resolved by being friends. This whole fucking time. Look what I got us. I got us a deluxe Red Lobster dinner right here. You guys can thank me. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay, let's get back to the story. Let's see where our happy ending goes now.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone
Not
out there
happening.
would be saved.
Not happening. It's not happening.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do now? Explore, we leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Oh, we're getting the good ending, you guys. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, what if? This is what I've been fucking saying this whole fucking stream.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. What do you want?
I just want to make you happy.
We are so in.
She can't just want to make us happy.
make sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
That's what, baby girl, that's what I want for you too. I struck you with my lizard claw. Okay. There must be something you want. Yeah.
I just want to make you happy.
What? Wow. She really has the Olivia eyes now. She's the Olivia Monroe eyes. Right there. Staring at us. I thought I had them in B2 Studio, but I don't, unfortunately. What a bummer. It would have been a good joke. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to make you happy, okay?
Is she
Why are we talking about
broken?
surgeries?
What's
Wait,
going on?
why are we talking about surgeries? Is she broken? What's going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What would make you happy? Is she gonna get more demented the more I poke? Like, cause I push a little more and she gets a little more demented, right? She wants to make me happy. Alright, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
It's cute though. This is cute art still.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh, the music's all fucked up.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. I like that solution personally. That's exactly what I've been trying to fucking push for from the fucking get-go. And then explore. You have to want something more than just making me happy. Okay, so this I think is where the story's gonna split pretty hard. Either we do this and we get a weird ending, right? Or we go here and we get her more demented and keep pushing, and maybe if we keep pushing and pushing and pushing, Nightmare comes out, you know? Or no? My choice? No. I'll get choice anxiety. Hang on. I gotta not think about it, and then I'll be able to pick one. I broke the AI chatbot. I know I did. I have to reset it. Nightmare's already been. Okay, so she's not coming back. Damn. Wait, can you scroll up? Oh, there's a bunch of. Okay, wait. I didn't see that there was a bunch of things. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, but you need your own thing. You just met me, and you can't base your entire happiness around me, bro. And then I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. I just want to leave. Then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Fuck. Too many fucking choices. Let's see. Hi, Vasilla. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not feeling super hot today. But, yeah, I could just leave. I kind of want to explore some of these. Because these say explore, right? So, usually that's not a path, usually, I think. Go with my gut. Save then? Okay, we'll do a save. Yeah, we're overriding our save. We'll do 3 just in case. Okay, there we go. Just in case. Okay, so clearly something's happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here and nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together? That's what I want though. That's what I'm gonna push for. But I wanna explore this, and I kind of want to push her into madness and see what happens, you know? It's a good place to save here, yeah. Okay. Good to know. But you need your own thing. You just met me and you can't base. Okay. You have to want what can make you happy. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna kind of drive her to madness. Like, kind of want to see what happens. Alright, let's go. Are you a bot? Are you a bot? Is that what you are? Nothing you say makes sense. Are you a bot?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Okay, yeah. Look at the art. It keeps like downgrading. Like as far as like skill level goes.
Is it just me, or...
Oops. It double clicked on accident. It's so cute though. Okay, we didn't get the. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat. Okay. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
No, she was a perfect match.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I fucked it up. I thought we got the girl no matter what. I fucked it up somehow.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end. This is gonna be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before. Get scared. Push the mirror. Yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but it's not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. You're part of the whole life. That's getting me wrong. Gotcha. It's not the end. It's gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. See you on your side. I'm not gonna be mean to Smitty though. I was gonna be a dick if it was somebody else. We're gonna tell Smitty it's gonna be nice. I thought it was the narrator. I was gonna be a dick to him at first.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Come on. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the quiet room once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Did you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Ooh, that one's a really good question. They had one. Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay. We're gonna go through everything.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
She remembers. Do you think that anything? Yeah.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Thoughts on this vessel. Do you know what happened? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Let me back on the hall and the voices speak to me. This is a good question. I'm gonna do that one so I don't lose it. Just in case.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have sex. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Do I kill the narrator? I think I need to kill the narrator. I think he's been putting bad ideas in my head this whole time, and I stay true to my path and my heart. I think I need to kill him. Let's see. What about seeing the good in people bullshit? He does. I don't know why. I don't know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. I could be up in the air about it. I could be like, I might kill him. I might watch Cable Guy with him. I don't know. I gotta know. I gotta meet him first to know what I'm gonna do. Maybe that's what I'll do. I feel like that one. No, that one's bad. He does, and when I find him, you and I are gonna finally have our answers. You know, that's kind of picking her side. I think that might impress her. Do you think that would help impress her? Narrator doesn't have tits cookie. I won't say good. No, that's not true. It's an no, that's not true either. It's not an excuse to be a simp. Maybe you should also put on some sunglasses and a leather jacket to impress her. Do the cold answer then? If you like the cool guy? Do I pick the cool guy answer? Is that the hint you're giving me? He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. That's the cool guy answer. This is the cool guy answer. This one right here. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. It sounds too mean. I don't talk to her like that. Cause it sounds like, what is it? Keep your confidence in your pocket. It sounds like so mean. He does. I'm gonna kill him. That's the cool guy answer. Too mean to kill though? Damn. Fuck. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. Because, fine, I'll do that one. Fuck.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
More choices. Okay. Do you want? Oh no, these are explained things. Go ahead. Talk.
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You know what's gonna happen?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like for me to bring you? This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, I could choose romance in the end. But I could stay, but I was promised Nightmare will come back even if she's a part of a mega woman. So, good night, FL Panda. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Go get some rest. I'm gonna... Because I could get one more personality. There's one more path. So that means I can grab one more. So I'm gonna do the Explorer, obviously. Like, do you want me to bring anything back, babe? You know, like, anything.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last date... Oh, I can do both, that's right. It wasn't a choice.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait, there's no waiting forever? Let's wait. No? Yes? No, yes? I'll give her another wait. She's worth
I will
it.
see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Did I close my game again?
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you and another?
Oh, I didn't mean to click it. Shit. Is there a way to go back? Fuck. I fucked that up really bad. I fucked that up so bad. Oh my god. Those last two lines. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try to go back in the story. Worst case scenario, I did make like a save scum before, remember? Oh, wait.
I never left your side.
Okay, whoa. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait, I will see you when you return. What texture will you weave? Okay, yeah. If you close that box, you will become another you in another world, an imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. Okay, that's the cage. Okay, that's the hinting you got. You're on the last path, and then you always come back to the box because you always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine. There we go. That's what we missed out on. I'm so sorry, guys. And Patty even warned me. Or wait, was it G-Chen who warned me? One of you guys warned me. Holy shit. It was you, G-Chen? Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. You have returned to me, though you were gone moments. I never left your side. Okay, I'm ready. I'm back. Attack or destroy. We're gonna go back, but this is actually a good place to stop right now. Because I'm tired. And I need to go to bed, and I should rest my voice anyway. This was a really good game though, and so we'll continue it on Tuesday no matter what. And I guess afterwards maybe we'll just do the So Glad You're Here, whatever the game is. I forgot what the name was again. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go find somebody to raid. Wait 1 second, and I'll go find somebody to hang out with. Dude, this game is so fucking good. Thank you again for gifting me this. This game is so fucking good. Like, I want to go back and keep playing it, and I want to know the rest of the story. The story is really good that I'm on the hook for it. You know, I'm just stuck with it. I gotta write it all the way through, like all the way through. Okay. Let me go see this one. Let me mute this really quick. And we'll go to okay, she's asleep. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. The other night, I wanted to get Mako. Okay, here we go. Okay, whoa. The other night, I wanted to get Mako, and I got the Good Jared instead because I hadn't seen the Good Jared on in a long time. So I want to get Mako tonight. Because I wanted to get her the night of the Halloween party, but I didn't get a chance to get her. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. This game is so much fucking fun. I really love it. We'll be back to it on Tuesday, for sure. When I go to play. And I guess we're almost done with it, but we're gonna like finish it out. Oh, thank you for that, Kite. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. So we'll finish it out. And oh, before we go, wait. Before we go, before I hit raid, I gotta tell you. Boom. Okay. Yes. Quit. Okay. Good. Boom. Wait. Where is it? Oh crap! It's not here. Okay, hang on. 1 sec. I almost got it. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Okay, so boom. Okay. I forgot to tell you guys, but boom, 3 a.m. just had a merch drop. A day or two ago. I forgot when on Halloween, and we got some pretty sick shit. We got like the little cheebers. We got them for everybody now, and we got some chibis, and we got the mouse pad, which features the art by my art mom, and she's really cool. And I wanted to show that, and we also have like a patch, and I forgot. Oh, this is a poster. So if you guys wanted it, it was @ 3M merch, I think is what the command was. But I wanted to tell you guys about that because I forgot to mention it before. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really had fun with you guys tonight. Thank you so much for letting me take a back seat tonight and letting me just hang back and chill while I let the story do most of the talking. And hopefully my voice is back by Tuesday. And if it's not, we're still gonna play this regardless if it is or not. I want to know what happens next immediately, but I gotta let my voice rest. Have fun with Mako. Good night, everybody. Thank you for everything. Join the coquicord. Okay, wait. Coquicord. Get it in. Okay, there. Okay, join that. There you go. It's, yeah, right there. Join that. We hang out there and, chit chat all day. And we watch stuff in the South Side, but join that one. Okay, bye, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.